Hello? Hello? Hey? Hey? Hiya, 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 it's Aia. It me, dog. Goob! Hi. It's so hot today, but once again, I have to use a hot bottle because I'm hurting. Hi! Hi. Is that you for me? It's the goob. Even better, it's the goob. Hi. Hi, Borbs. Hi. I'm the Gooby. The freaking Gooby. Hi. 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 Sorry, I'm a little flummy. I just ate. Hi. Oh my god, turn my fan on. I'm hot. The unfortunate need to use a hot pack while it's the summer heat. And then it's like a self-fulfilling cycle where it makes my hot pack cool down faster, but I need selective heat to very specific parts of my body. What'd you eat? Some soup. Just some soup. Yeah, I didn't feel like chewing things today, so I had soup. Yeah, just soup. And eating like warm things makes me all phlegmy and stuff, so I have phlegm. I wonder if it's normal to have this many phlegm issues. Because I feel like I have a lot, but it could be a mix of just a horrible spring pollen season. Because my car is still yellow, by the way. I think we're like in summer weather now, but my car is still yellow. My car is not natural yellow. It just is because of the pollen. And so I can't tell. Spring's over, you know? I'd appreciate it if the pollen would chill the fuck out, you know? Yeah. And so yeah. Yeah, the plants are still gooning and leaving their pollen everywhere and making me all allergic and shit. And I have stuff to record, and so I snuck home a little early. And then I couldn't record because of the rain. Because you'd hear the pitter-patter on the window. Because of the location of my recording booth, in air quotes, it's a pillow fort around my desk. And so I had to sit here and work on other things instead. Yeah, I couldn't even be as productive as I wanted to. But what can you do? It's summer and it's hot. It's like my brother sent me a photo. He burned his hand pretty bad because he accidentally touched the metal part of the belt buckle in his car. And so he got like a very minor burn on his palm because of it. Like, it gets hot. Like I have what's it called, like a windshield cover thingy? Yeah, like on your windshield, you put under your windshield so your car doesn't heat up as bad as it could without it on. You know what I'm saying? It's the thingy, the shades, the windshield shades. I put them up because our parking our company fucking hates us, and they could not be fucked to install like a simple awning. So our car, literally, I have tinted windows, right? The southern heat is so bad, it warped the tint on one side of my car. So it wrinkled. Because of the intense heat where I live, like in the summers, expect triple digits 100% humidity. You know? And so it is so hot, and there's no cover in the concrete parking lot they force us to park in. And so, my window's tinted. My window's tint is literally warped. There's bubbles underneath it because it just melted. It physically melted from how hot it is. Yeah. And so the thing is, the windshield shade thingies that I have, are kind of old. They're kind of old. I've had them since like high school, and I'm very much the kind of girly that's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it's still working, then it's working. You know, as long as it's still fighting for life, I will still use it. I don't like to spend frivolously. And so, I have the kind of windshield shade that's like these two circles you fold into each other to form a smaller circle. Then you can slide it between the console and the passenger seat, if that makes sense. You know, like two circle thingies. You stack them on top of each other. You fold like a burrito. Then it rolls up really nicely. So there's like a metal wire running through the outside of my shade doodads, and you're supposed to fold, like they're there so you can fold them, right? And it holds its shape. So the metal on those wires is kind of exposed because, again, it's an old thing. I've had it for years now. And like the amount of times I've burned my hands because I was grabbing my shades to fold them and put them away so I can drive and I can see the road. I've burned my hands on multiple occasions. I have to like try to like search for the little like the non-exposed metal parts of my windshield shades, or else I will actually burn my hands. That's how hot it gets down here. Like, I kid you not, the outside temp usually hits 100 on most days. Between around May to, let's say, early October, it's triple digits. Triple digits. Yeah. And then if we're lucky, like to me, an 85-degree day is very cool to me. That's nice. That's quite cool, actually. But, like, typically I live in hell. And so, the temperature usually in the heat, in the summertime, fluctuates between the low 90s to mid 105, 110. 110 maximum, like, if it's really, really bad. But, like, upwards of 103, 105. Fahrenheit, because I use American units like a real person. Yeah. And so, absolutely horrible. And you know what really sucks? We had rain after my lunch break. I could have napped. I could have used my little in-car like battery-powered fan and taken a nap, but no, it was hot as hell, and then torrential downpour like at 1:30 p.m. on the dot. That's actually evil, diabolical even, absolutely diabolical. Yeah. No, the weather provides cloud cover, but only after my lunch break because God hates me specifically. Yeah, I was also a little bit late to work today because I accidentally left my hot bottle at home. I put it on the counter and I was already like 5 minutes down the highway. I was like, fuck, I won't be able to focus at work. I'm constantly in pains. I had to spin the car around full Mad Max 180 that shit. And then I rushed back home and grabbed my hot bottle, then sped to work. Oh yeah, what is the car? Dude, what is with the automobile accidents? The car accidents are crazy. So, like, my battery died last month. My neighbor bumped my front bumper. I got rear-ended this weekend. And this morning, I full-on witnessed an actual collision. Yeah, because the infrastructure in my town is bad. It's a little bit of rain taking out the power in some areas kind of bad. No, a gust will take out the power. I kid you not, the infrastructure in the south is bad. Bad, okay? Really, really bad. You think we'd learn a thing or two after Katrina, but we haven't learned shit. And so, though there's an intersection near my office, the light went out. So I was gonna make a left-hand turn, and because the light was out, like, you know, you have to take your turn, you know? You can see to the other sides first, usually in a right, a counterclockwise, position. And so, the thing is, there I was waiting my turn, so the car in front of me goes, right? And then I'm waiting for the full cycle, waiting for everyone to go, take your turn. Then I make a very soft nudge, I stick my head out and I softly make my left-hand turn, right? This idiot, like the car in front of him, so we're in the same wave, like in the same, like in track terms, the same heat. And so, we're like next to each other. And we're supposed to wait for the full cycle for everyone around the circle to go take their turn. Then it's our turn. Girl, where you gotta go that's that important enough to get into an accident? Because bro, like, pulled up, hit the brake, waited not 2 seconds and slammed the gas. And then people to the right who are going forward, there's 2 cars moving forward from the right. And so he managed to dodge the first one, but because the car behind the first car did not see him approach, fully T-boned. T-boned, tore the bumper off one of the cars, and the car that was rushing spun out and hit the sidewalk. And honestly, this comes across as extremely mean. I just laughed. I was like, fucking idiot. I just laughed. They seem fine, by the way. They're perfectly fine. The bumper got torn up in the passenger side door of the guy who was rushing. No one was there, just him in the car. And so, like, I could not help but laugh. I was like, y'all stupid. Y'all stupid as fuck. Wow. You're really playing, like, the good old-fashioned, what was it? The, Darwin Olympics. Yeah. I just could not help but laugh. Like, I've witnessed and been a part of so many accidents lately. I just could not help but laugh. And so they were fine. And so, but you know you live down south when you quickly peel out of the area in case they start shooting each other. But that's just me personally. But yeah. Wait, what happened? I witnessed a car accident and I laughed because they were stupid. Like, I have no mercy. I have no mercy at this point. I've witnessed enough bad drivers where I have no mercy for a bad driver getting karma. It just sucks that this person dragged someone else into the pits with them. But like... come on. And the worst part... No, the worst and best part. I am a spiritual gooner. I don't mind. I love me a sexy anime character. I'm down. I love that. Love me a sexy anime character. Love it. Love pink. It was so funny because the car that rushed ahead had like a lewd anime sticker on the rear window. And that was the funniest shit. This guy could not wait his turn at this intersection with a light out. Rushed, had a lewd sticker, and then it got T-boned. It was hilarious. I was like, this is like biblical. This is straight up biblical. Biblical levels of karma. Insane. And so I just laughed. They were perfectly fine, by the way. Because everyone was starting from a stopping position, they didn't have enough time to get like a full anything above 20 miles an hour would be pretty bad. However, it was maybe barely 6, 7, 8, 9 miles per hour, less than 10 miles per hour easily, because they were accelerating off a stopped position, and so there's no way for them to build up momentum to do any real damage to each other, and so it's more like just their cars got fucked up. Yeah. And so I could not help but laugh because I've been cranky. I was hurting. I was late to work. I was hurting. I was not in the mood to deal with the traffic in my town because I'm telling you right now, 70%, I am not joking, 70% of the drivers in my town are actual idiots. They are actually like idiots. Okay? Actual, like, brain-dead buffoons. The amount of reckless driving in America, but specifically the South, is unforgivable. I have no patience for anyone who does not practice the laws of the road. I have absolutely no respect. None. I once had like an acquaintance like joke like, oh yeah, I text and drive, it's whatever. I'm like, no, that's lame. That's incredibly lame. I think less of you now. Okay, I have no mercy. No. Nope. No. That's lame. That's stupid. And you're gonna kill someone one day. Yeah, you're gonna die in your car, and you're gonna kill an innocent bystander because you're an idiot. Because you can be the safest driver on the road, and all it takes is one idiot. One troglodyte to end it for you, you know? And so I have zero respect for that kind of person, and I hope they get their licenses revoked. Oh, but Aya, Public transport's not reliable here. Too bad. Learn how to drive good then. Too bad. I don't care. We could be surrounded by lava, crocodiles, and Florida men. And if you can't drive your car, I'm forcing you to walk. Okay? If you're driving a 2-ton screaming metal death trap, I'm sorry, there's no mercy. You have to learn how to drive. And you have to drive well. You're not allowed to be a bad driver. Okay? No patience for that. Oh, but Aya, public transport's not reliable. We don't live in a walkable city. Too fucking bad. Learn to drive good then. Skill issue. Be a better driver than idiot. You know? It's like, get this. Get this. Driving is a responsibility. You're gonna have to learn how to drive good, babes. You can't be a shitty driver. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. In an ideal world, we have awesome public transport and it can negate the need for so many cars. However, we don't live in a perfect world, therefore you have to be a good driver then. Yeah. And so, no thank you. I've had enough of bad drivers lately. That was my ramble. Hi! Hi! It's that Gooby. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me, pardon, I had a cough too. Yeah. Hi. Sorry, my phlegm is like through the roof. I've had my allergies, I'm on my period, and I'm also just 8, so I'm very phlegmy right now. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Hoi. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. If someone tries me this week, I'm gonna punch something. I'm going through it. It's one of those months where it's like the blood moon is actively out to make me suffer as much as possible. Yeah. One of those blood moon cycles. Absolutely awful. Like, imagine having perpetual stomach ache. But not like one of those stomach aches that make it hard to walk, essentially. You just imagine that for like 5 days straight. And so, oh my, I used to work at my old office. I remember we had an issue with girls taking too long on smoke breaks and that kind of thing. And so, like, the thing is, some girls would then like bring vapes into the bathroom and just like have a bathroom break with do that. And so I remember I would get up to go to the bathroom a lot because, period. And then one of my supervisors would be like, Aya, what are you doing in the bathroom so often? I just looked her square in the eye. I'm like, dude, I'm on my period. Like, what do you want to check? Do you want to check my undies right now? Like, what? Like, I'm sorry, I'm having biological functions. Damn, sorry. Yeah. You'll become an involuntary stress ball. I've come close to keying some people's cars. Not gonna lie, I'm getting very close to it. Oh, but anyhow, wait. Thank you for the donation, Vivicore, the Yap God. It is I, the Yap God. Hello. Lily, thank you for the shupa. Forget scooping time. Today is my birthday and I'm able to get what I wanted. A Yap session with the goop. Happy birthday, Yap! Lily, pardon me. Thank you for, sorry, brain fog. I had a long day. I woke up, girl, waking up at 5 in the morning while you're on your period to go to work in this traffic is something else. It's like a unique kind of hell. It's a very unique kind of hell, but thank you. Happy birthday, Lily. Thank you for the gift of baby core. Yeah. I have the worst brain fog. I could barely focus at work today, barely. Yeah, I took the physical limit allowed you can take for Midol, which is an OTC painkiller, a pain reliever. And so like I took the top amount you could take without destroying your liver. So I'm just raw dogging the rest. I'm raw dogging the rest, baby. Yeah, but what can you do? What can you do? it doesn't help. I stayed up a bit too late last night, and then I had to wake up super early, go to work. But one more day of it. I have to show up tomorrow, then it's the weekend for me. Watch out for liver failure. I'm already a failure. I'm already halfway there. Yippee! Yeah, at least now it's my relaxation time. Girl! Wanna hear some work tea? Work tea time. So, I think I hate working with boomers. No, I don't think. I know for a fact that I hate working with boomers. The thing is, not all boomers, but it's always a boomer. Kurva! It's always a boomer. Always. And so, you know, I've been telling you guys about one of the projects I'm working on at work is signing up my clients for a new like a web portal for it's like I have to sign them up, register them an account, that kind of thing, because we're moving ERPs, and so it's like we're just moving database shit over, and so we have to have them signed in and registered so we can move their data over, legal documents, that kind of thing. And boomers are it's like ripping teeth out. And so there's this one client I've been trying to contact since November. And what's crazy is this client, I would email her every 2 weeks since November. Like, hey, answer the email. I called their helpline. I used their contact us page. I LinkedIn stalked them. I sent calls to their literal CEO. I harassed them for months and they didn't answer. However, when my contact for this client responded to someone else on my team when they asked a question about pricing for something. And I was like, hey, I know you're alive. You're alive. Answer my goddamn emails. And so I literally hopped into, because I got CC'd in this email. I hopped in, hey, I know you're alive, bitch. Answer my fucking emails. And so, radio silence. Cut to yesterday, when someone on my team goes, hey, Aya, for this one client, like, they're really late on this order, and like we need to can we have a new contact with this client, because there's no urgency. They're late for this order. We had to reject their parts before because they are not made correctly. Like, can we change the contact ideally to someone on their production team rather than a salesperson? And I was like, okay, wait. And I looked at the email she CC'd me in. It's another contact in the same client company. And I was like, oh my gosh, a warm body. I've been trying to contact these people for months. Oh my god, a real warm body in that client base. In this client company. No fucking way, a real person. And so I emailed her. I was like, hi. My name's Aya. So I don't want to freak you out, but you guys are late on several purchase orders. Do you mind giving us someone on your production or planning team that we can talk to? Additionally, hi, I'm Aya. I formerly worked with so-and-so from your company. She has not been responding to my emails. Can you defer to me to someone who's actually like contactable? And also, can you sign up for this program? And so she responded. So I asked her 3 items, right? Can we have a new contact? Where's the order? Can you sign up for the program? She responds to me the following morning. She goes, hello, who is this? I go again. Hi, it's me again. It's Aya. Hello, I'm Aia Amare with XYZ Company. I work as a blank position here at the company. I work alongside so-and-so. She's told me you about me. And can you address these 3 action items? And she goes, which order are you talking about? The purchase order number was in the subject line of the email. So I sent her a screenshot of the header of the email. And I was like, ma'am, I'm talking about this order. Additionally, you talked to my teammate about a partial delivery, so how many parts are missing from this delivery and when can we expect them by? Because we're expecting a line down by in a couple of weeks. And she goes, we sent it on June 1st. Ma'am, you're not answering the goddamn questions. And so I was like, ma'am, that's great. What's in the order? What is in the order? And also answer the other two things. What the hell? So I emailed her again this morning and she hasn't responded. So I forwarded the email chain I had back and forth with this representative to my teammate who initially asked me to find a new contact at the company. And I was like, hey, I think she's doing the thing where she answers every other question. I'm gonna try to work on this for you, but at least I now have information on your order. So here, you can look at this for now. I'll let you know when I have updates. And she just goes, Aya, I hear that this company has horrible communication. Go ahead and resource them just in case. I was like, okay. Okay. All right. All right. I think I'm getting rage baited. I think I'm getting rage baited. You know what's even crazier? I didn't CC their CEO. But due to my extensive LinkedIn stalking, I found this representative's supervisor. I found her team lead and CC'd him in the emails. He's not responding either! Girl, this company's cooked. They are cooked. And you know the best part? The best part? So I contacted one of my own clients from my personal list. And I was like, hey, hello. Hi, how are you? It's Aya again. This is one of my personal clients. We're actually very close. We hang out every now and then. And I was like, hey, it's been a minute. Can I get a quote back for these 5 parts? Well, you only source these 5 parts from a specific supplier, but I wanted to know if you could do it. Within an hour, my contact comes back. Oh, hello, mi amor. Here, I have an RFQ for you. Here, does this can you give me your quantities? I'm like, oh yeah, minimum order quantity is probably this. EAU is probably this. And then she goes, okay, here's your quote. I found cost savings. I found multiple cost savings. I think we'll be saving around, like 3,000 per year, which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's better than nothing, you know? And so I found cost savings, so I'm gonna go ahead and just resource them. I'm just gonna go ahead and resource them. I think it's not worth it. And so, luckily my personal client, we are very close. Yeah. No, it's like, she and I go way back. I've had her as a client for, I think, 3.5 years now. Yeah, I inherited her from someone else on my team who left the company. And so I inherited her as one of my contacts. And we've hit it off ever since. Like she'll come over every now and then. We'll talk about her kids, their soccer games, all that stuff. She's great. Yeah. At least, exactly. Luckily, that order did ship, so we'll get it eventually, so we can avoid a line down. But we're looking to resource. Thank you, Phantom. Donnie's delivered to Gooby. It's okay, I have 6. You're a space marine? Crazy. Thank you. Good to have you 34 months. I looking even more cute today. What the? What do you mean? No? You're talking nonsense, you fool! You dweeb! No, you're not. No, you're not. Stinky. Making stuff up now, I see, huh? Making stuff up! Yeah, what the hell, brother? What the hell? Yeah, I can almost feel my nose. Dang it, I wish it was real. Oi, shush you. You're literally being the cutest one. What? Yeah? What do you even mean? No, I am not. You literally are making things up. You are literally making things up. I am literally a gooby. I do not know what thou are talking about. Yeah. Okay? Really? Huh? I'm not acting. What do you mean? I'm literally not. What is your deal? What is your damage? What do you mean? I am not. I genuinely don't understand y'all sometimes. I genuinely don't get it. Y'all are tripping. Finding a 3,000 of cost savings is pretty cute. It's called being good at my job. Thank you. Lies! There'll be blood to pay for your lies, chat. We don't tolerate liars around here. Liar, pants for hire. What? I don't know. Okay, it's just like a little verbal thing I do. It's like a little, like, a habit of mine. I like, what? You know? Yeah, I it's kind of rude to say, huh? You know, or what? It's a little rude, so I go, what? Or, like, or pardon? You know? Yeah, I just think saying what... I was always told growing up that saying what or huh is a little rude. Yeah. It's a shush! Blackjack, thank you for the shupa. If Gooba's competing in the Olympic 200-meter yap, we can't forget the super hurdles. I could never do hurdles. When I was in track and field, I was strictly just, 100, 4x1, 400, and shot put. I ran the 200 a couple of times. Really awkward. It's like a very long power sprint, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Blackjack. Lies! Yeah. Pants for high and just, you know. If Gooby ain't cute, then why Gooby act so cute? I am not. I am simply engaging in goober behavior. It's called being a goob, okay? Aiadmirers are just a little biased to think that, like, all my behaviors are cute behaviors, but they're just a little delusional. But it's okay. I think it's cute that you're delusional. It's charming to a certain degree, methinks. Yeah. Cute, like... No. Shush! No, you will owe me a blood debt if you keep lying to me. Gobi is always... The biggest gaslighter? Excuse you? I drive responsibly. I'm mindful of my carbon footprint. Excuse you? A lot of cute behaviors? I don't personally get it. I don't personally get it. But, you know, your delusional statements are kind of adorable to a certain degree. Yeah. Sounds, Corgi. Thank you for the super baby core. Right, turn that frown upside down. I'm sorry my 3D model doesn't have that capability right now. Thank you. Like how you're tsundere? Excuse you? I am not. I'm just realistic, okay? I just don't believe in lying about things the way that you do. Okay? I am many things, a liar I am not. Now shush! Wait, fandom, thank you for the shuba. Here at Castle Gubenstein, we admire all cute and sweet and huggable creations. And the most cutest and huggablest of all is Blood Angel Aia Stein. Shush! Delusions! Look at these Aiadmirers, delusional. Look how delusional they've become. Crazy Dio. Look at their eyes glazing over. They're just fully delusional. Wow, you're fooling yourself into believing your delusions. That's crazy. You're officially fooling yourselves. Yeah. Being truthful is good. Exactly. That's what you tell the truth. Yeah. Okay? Liars get put on fires. Yeah. Liars get put on fires. Like they did in New England during the witch trials. Yeah. I'm flattered. I just simply disagree. Realistic says the woman obsessed with fantasy, chivalry, and whimsy who thinks she needs to justify her own existence. Yeah. Hell yeah, I do. Heh. Aiadmirers are notorious for telling the truth. No. I will have you know, my manager is fully aware that the Aiadmirers are psychotic, by the way. Fully aware. I will have you know that my manager once sat in on a stream a while ago, and a red carpet happened. And my manager went, "Girl, what'd you do to make that happen?" And I was like, I was begging them to stop. And my manager's like, "Why are you asking them to stop? Isn't that a good thing?" I was like, "No, it is not a good thing. Not in this economy, it's not." So, congratulations, Aiadmirers. You're famous to staff for being insane. Okay? Alright, absolutely delusional. Psychotic. Yeah. It's good too. Very cool, thank you for the shuba. The truth, Gooby is cute. Lies! Anyway. Ridiculous. Keep your fucking soups away from me. Once more. No! Shush! Pinkerton, thank you for the shupa. A down economy is the best time to invest in Gooby. Girl, I don't know the first thing about stocks. You've come to the wrong place. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you for the shuba, Pinkerton. No, lies. You're being lied to. That's a lie made up by the shadow government. Yeah. Certain Hurdle, thank you for the shupa. It's been a minute. Hi, Goop. Been a while. Glad to listen and relax. Welcome back in. Good to see you again. Thank you. Going to the moon? No. No, Goop, quit it all. No. Ridiculous. These burbies are absolutely ridiculous. You know, when I started streaming, I was actually not really sure what kind of audience I would get. I can't believe I got as lucky as I did the Aiadmirers, but also as what the hell? If y'all told me I'd be fighting for my life every stream because my chat is simply that insane, I wouldn't believe you. I truly do have the wildest viewers. Thank you for the super Clufferina. Thank you. Oh, that's get your crypto away from me. Thank you for the donation. Phantom, thank you for the shupa. Invest in Goop stocks and get a free toaster. No. Where'd you get that fake promotion? No. I love you too. Well, you have to settle for us. I don't have to settle. I'm lucky. It doesn't. I mean, Aiadmirers are wonderful, but it does not change the fact that you are insane. Okay. Yeah. Tell it's my free toaster. Well, who needs a toaster when I'm an air fryer owner? Clearly, you do not own an air fryer. Clearly. No, you do not, Pinkerton. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer like I do. Love you. Have y'all seen, there's like this bath bomb called the Final Bath Bomb, and it's shaped like a toaster. Get it? Because you put in the bath and you die. Yeah, it's called the Final Bath Bomb, and it's a toaster-shaped bath bomb. I love it. Hell, Cypher knows what's good. Cypher knows exactly what's good. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I would love to use Carlix's abs as like a grill, you know? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? She's faulty or what the purpose? Hell yeah. That's right. I have an air fryer. Does it dye the water? Actually, I don't know. I don't need an air fryer. I have wooden fire. But an air fryer is healthier or something or other. I don't know. Just fries. Making my pizza rolls in an air fryer really changes things. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy, baby. I'm like, oh my god, we killed Yoshi. I saw videos about it. Air fryer. Shut! Don't make fun of the way I talk! Meanies. Been mean to go. Making fun of my accent now. That's mean, by the way. That's really mean. It isn't an air fryer. It's very cute. Don't make fun of me. Reward cute goo. Shut up. I love my Yeehaw Oshi and her accent. No, you're bullying me. Yeah, the Aiadmirers live to bully me and make fun of me and also be racist. Phantom, thank you for the shupa. Going to the Wind Monastery to meet the air fryer. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Mods, kill this person. Thank you. Mods, kill this person immediately. Like, honestly, like liquefy this person. Thank you. Thank you. Mods, absolutely liquefy this person. Thanks. Let me see. Hi, Pudgy. Hi. It's mutual though. I have never okay, when have I did anything but treat you with respect? When have I ever done that? I've never done that. You said you don't think your audience would be like this, but I think you like us this way. Debatable. You're lucky my love is unconditional. You put us in the sock? Only if it's necessary. Only if it's necessary. That there's a very simple way not to be in the sock, okay? Alright? She bullies her artists because they don't send invoices. Okay? It's very easy to not get thrown in the sock of anguish, okay? The sock of penitence is reserved for Aiadmirers who make bad decisions. Just be good burbies and it's easy to avoid it, you know? It's like going to jail, you know? Yeah. It's like going to jail. Just don't commit crimes then. Easy, you know? Yeah. You know how you call this the Yappertron 5000? I know it's supposed to be a machine, but I imagine if there's a competition for who can be the biggest yapper, 'tis I. The biggest yapper. No question about it. Yeah. You have to have mods kills for no reason. They spare you for the most part. I make a bad decision. No one? You do that. You're going in the sock. Do you want to get in the sock? Huh? I'll have you know it. I wore it today. Yeah. It's a nice used sock. It has Aya's foot smell in it. Alright? Yeah. So go ahead and try to make a bad decision. And it'll be put in the sock. You know? Yeah. Okay. That's even better. Ew. Don't tempt us? Why are you tempted? Why are you tempted? Huh? Corky, what the hell? Shush! Wait. Aya making me happy today? Yeah. I'll do it. Don't tempt me, nerd. Don't tempt me, nerd! Who you calling a nerd, nerd? Not if I do it first. I'll whip out the sock right now. Okay, you'll become jellified. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, and those of unspecified gender. What was it? Was it hoes, bros, and not... No, what was it? No, Adam from Skate the Infinity. It was like a non-binary hose. It was like, it was like, what was it? Something bros and non-binary hose? I forgot what it was. I forgot what the term he used. Adam. Thank you, Corgi. Welcome to the Yap Olympus 5000. It's the biggest test of all. Who can yap the longest? Keep the topic going. Let's get ready to yap. It's like in the octagon. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, bitches and bros non-binary hoes. There it is. Yes. Hey, bitches and bros non-binary hoes. Girl. Girl, Skate the Infinity is psychotic, by the way. Peak corny sports anime. I love it. Thank you, Guto. Aiadmirers, bad decisions time. No! No! No, good decisions reward you with smoochies. Bad decisions reward you with sock time. It's a used sock, too. It has my foot smell in it. Cypher, thank you for the super. Lol, nerd. Okay, Ultramarine. Okay, Ultramarine. Shut up. Silence. Silence. Yeah, no, the English dub for Skate the Infinity is psychotic. I love it. It's so funny. They just be letting the VAs do anything in there. Making the... And that is a threat! Who wants to be in a stinky sock? You know? Yeah. You also excel. Okay, Excel is necessary for anyone in the workplace. If you're an office person, you have to know Excel. Okay? Yeah. Oh boy! I thought it was the stupid Legend of Zelda game. What was it like?
Thank you for the
oh hi Zelda! Oh boy! Smooching time! But oh boy! Sock time! Phantom, thank you for the Shupa. Starting bid for sock time. We are not bidding for sock time, you guys. No. No. We are not bidding for sock time. That's degenerate behavior, okay? What if, like, someone walks in and they think you're weirdos, you know? Oh boy! Smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time.
You know? Yeah, it was like the whole game, wasn't it? Well, excuse me, princess. Oh boy, smooching time! Crazy. When they think, they won't think we're any weirder than you. Well, I am not that weird. I'm like relatively adjusted for a VTuber. The bar is in hell, of course, but for a VTuber, I'm pretty well adjusted, you know? Yeah. Yosima Samari is cheating.
Well, excuse me, princess. Oh boy, smooching time.
You know? I'm not that... Oh, come on! Comparatively to some of the creatures running amok in the scene, I'm like pretty well adjusted. Yeah, you know? Mr. Mario being silly is a gap I never knew I needed. Please stop looking the demon core. Yeah, I have the older sister voice, but also I am but a goober. No one thank you for the Shupa. Might as well throw my hat in the ring. No! We are not bidding for it. No, bad. Shush. What the hell? Silly Borbs. Silly Borbs. It says, Miss, I gave birth on stream, yeah, and... I do it again. I spent real money on that, by the way. I had to show Mana-san the asset of the birthing asset before I showed it on stream. And so, as anyone would, I sent them the birthing asset, and they looked me square in the eye and were like, "You spent money on this?" I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Why?" There's a thread in Slack of just my manager just kind of just being absolutely bamboozled, you know? Yeah. Can you use that asset? Unfortunately, not in 3D. No more bidding. Shush, you. Shush. Bad burps. Bad borbs. I love the stupid bit of, yes, I spend real money on this. Yeah. I remember when my parents first started asking how much I was spending on Warhammer. I just would say I don't remember. And hope that they forget to ask. Yeah. We get yelled for spending money on dumb bits. Yeah, because this isn't Twitch. We don't have bits. Huh, get it? Because Twitch has bits. Guys, want to know how to stream and have me never find you? Stream on Twitch. I cannot figure out how to use Twitch to save my life. Like, at all. I can't. Are there any way to get inactivable audios into your home 3D at all? That is a great question. I have no clue. Hi, Sinister. Hi. I have no clue. But I wish I could have my 3D file for my room in 3D. It'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Yeah. But there are interactable rooms within Varudo that we do have permissions to use, but I've been using my 2D backgrounds for now. Yeah. Since I'm just Zatsuing. Yeah. I haven't able to rig my my at-home full body 3D stuff, so like it's a slow go, but we're getting there. Yeah. They're business. Unironically, my Warhammer minis are. Like, not gonna lie, I asked my tax lady. I was like, hey, so like if I stream and I flash like the box of like a Warhammer like box set, does it count as a business expense? And she was like, well, yes, it technically counts as your content, so yes. So... and so, when I do my taxes, I just send receipts for every single miniature I buy, and I make sure to flash it on stream at some point. Yeah! Yippee! Yippee! Yippee. Yeah, easy peasy. I wonder if there's any more sitting poses I can try. Let me try different sitting poses. There's a bunch to try. Let me see. Oh! Kya! I look like I'm a shy maiden. Kya! Oh my goodness. Kya! Tax break Titan is crazy. Taxman and Titan went. Not the I don't think I can fit the Titan under my hand cam. Kia! Stop looking at me, chat! What? I am but a shy maiden! Oh no! Oi?
Stop looking the demon core.
Kia! Pinkerton, thank you for the shupa. Subsidized plastic addiction. Banzai! Ningen-sama! Na. The only thing better would be a subsidized Seth. I don't think super chats can be tax write-offs. I don't think that counts, besties. Thank you, Pinkerton. I'm not committing tax fraud. Yeah. Am I mean to upgrade my hand cam rig? Girl, getting a good hand cam thing can get kind of pricey, though. I kind of have a rinky-dinky setup, so I probably should invest a little bit more in it, but like, I don't know. No, silence, Phantom! No! Sometimes someone can see the tripod. So I literally tape my hand cam to like a mount. I tape it. I think so, Soli, but that doesn't count if you're doing it. Sinister? I will throw you into the sun. I will put you in the sock. Okay? Yeah. Put that shit on Pride Month? I think not. Oh, BJ, thank you for the shupa. If 4 people send one chonka at once, I will be able to buy the Titan body. Girl. Absolutely not. Hang on, I got an idea. Please stop having ideas. No. Pinkerton, put that away. That's gay appropriation. Wait, what's this pose? Oh. What's this pose for? Eh? I wonder what this is for. Huh. Oh, it's like a riding pose. Oh. Like if I had like a riding utensil. Oh, this is shrimp back. This is the streamer posture. Eh? Oh, my skirt might freak out. These are ah! Oh my god, I'm a fruit lizard. Hold on. Ah! Hey. Silence, sinister, no. You saw nothing? Oh. Ito. Hey. So. Hey. Brush his hair behind ear. And you saw nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing whatsoever. Anyways, we're talking about nothing. We're talking about, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, who was put on the, frick. Anyways, yeah, he was sentenced to death by Pontiac Pilate. You know? Anyways, I saw the light of heaven. Go towards it, go! That's great, keep walking, keep going. Keep traveling, just keep going, don't stop, keep going. Thank you for the super baby course. Skill confirmed. Girl, when did we ever question it? Genuinely, when have we ever questioned the fact that I was a scaly? Like, it was never a question. Okay? No. Where is this one? Ah! There's many poses I cannot use, it seems. There are many what about this one? Oh! Ah! Finger guns! Look! Looky! It's my silly guy finger guns! It's my silly guy finger guns! Ta-da! Bang bang na 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 na! Yeah. I haven't gotten updates for those yet, BJ. I have been checking though, yeah. Yeah, finger guns! Yeah, this is a robbery! Hello, chat. This is now a robbery. Put the chippies in the bag. Okay, Aiadmirers? Put the chippies in the bag. No questions asked. If you want to live, you must put the chippies in the bag. And what's that? Are those pickle flavored chips? I like those. Give me those. That's right. It is a robbery. You stole my heart. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Which one's this one? Eh? It looks like I should be carrying something with this. Oh, I'm a fighter now! Ah! Put him up! Put up your dukes, chat! Come on, chat, put up your dukes! Pow, 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 pow! I'll take a chip. And eat red chips, like in Casino Royale? Like, I've never gone gambling before. I feel like I wouldn't like it. Oh, I went to Vegas once, and I did not like it. oh shit! I'm JoJo posing. Oh shit! Ito. I don't know what these poses are. Look my forearms. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, like, I feel like Vegas is, like, just overstimulating and hot. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't like to spend on myself, so gambling seems like an insane move. Oh, shit! Hey. We're just... Hey, I guess we're just... hanging out? I'm hilarious! I guess we're just... hanging out? Right? Right? Can I go upside down? what the orientation for this is. It's hilarious. I'm hilarious. We're just hanging. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh. Is it supposed to go like this way? Oh. The phrase armor down. Na 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 na. Hands up! Oh no, chat, please don't rob me. You can't rob me, okay? I don't have any chippies to give you. I'm so sorry. I have no chippies. Absolute cinema. I love the hydrogen baby. Get on. Oh, my back? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you never really get to see. You never get to see the backs of VTubers. We're perpetually facing forward, you know. But the chip is in the back. I'm sorry. What's this? Oh, it's like me like holding my bicep. Okay. Oh, these are like action poses. Yeah, these are like action poses. Oh shit. Yeah, these are like action poses. That's fun. Ah! What? Oh no! It's a balancing act. Yeah, Hajin Bomb versus coughing Aya. These are fun poses. Oh shit! I'm gonna beat up the burbies. Hell yeah. You see this, burbies? You're gonna get beat up! Get beat up, burbies! Get beat up! That's what you get when you tangle with Dagoob. That's what happens when you tangle with the big girls. You can't even beat your own meat, damn. Wow, are you making fun of the fact that I have depression? Wow, that's so fucked up. That's actually so messed up, bro. Ah! Okay. Oh, this one's cute! Hugs! Hi! Hugs! This is a cute one. This is pretty cute. What else we got? Oh, Kia. Uppies, no! No! I don't want no uppies. You couldn't. Yeah, I'm shy. Shy. Yeah. Hi. Love burpees. Love the burbs. Ken and I have. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Do you have a heart hand? I forgot where it was. It's somewhere the different. It's somewhere else. I think on the list. There's no way to hotkey these, unfortunately. Yeah. I love you. Wait. Let me try this. Cute, kawaii. No. No, I'm not. I'm cool. Not cute, okay? Only cool. You have to order chicken nugget. The fuck? She's so cute and she's not knowing yet. If there's one with the big eye, can be called the Aia Amare. Har. Very funny. Har. Yeah. Did she get her noses? I always get your noses. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They belong to me now. Okay, cutie pie. Am I being flirted with? I love how I like how Gooby has her signature Dyna pose. And listen, there's this one horrible image. This one goofy ass image. It's like, so I'm fully aware that I have the T-Rex arms. However, I often try to compensate and not do the T-Rex arms around people because I get awkward and shy about it. And so I make like the conscious decision to pose myself sometimes so people don't notice the way my arms are positioned. And so I remember during the ILUNA Eclipse concert, I was posing and I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, I look cool as hell right now. I put a hand on my hip. I was like, oh yeah, I look cool as fuck. I look like that. I thought I was like, oh yeah, I look so fucking cool. I was like, oh yeah, I look so nonchalant and cool right now. They can never tell. They can never tell by the way I postured that I have the silly T-Rex on. There's no way. There's absolutely no way they can tell. Look how cool I am. Oh my god. I look like I'm about to yell at some kids to get off my lawn. You kids, get off my lawn. Shut up, Bully. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Phantom. Yeah, I look like Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I didn't mean to. Listen, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna T-Rex arm. I'm gonna look so cool hitting this pose. I proceed to look like Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Insane. Yeah, exactly. Like, kids, don't be fighting other kids in the parking lot. You know? Oh no! I just didn't think about it. Let me thank you for the shupa.
I am now
Went from the Velocidor to the dork kettle singing. Shush! Shush, yo! Don't make fun of me, Gianlummy. Yeah, you're so good at being unintentionally funny. What do you mean? No, all of my humor is strictly intentional. It's called being a master of comedy, okay? Unlike you dweebs, I'm a master of comedy. Are my hands behind my back? Hold on. Ah! Hi! Look, my hands are behind my back! This is me when I walk around the supermarket, by the way. This is the Asian grandpa pose. I'll have like my purse on my shoulder and I walk my hands behind my back. It's like peak like older gentleman pose. It's like peak Asian grandpa, you know, grandpa maxing. Like this, right? Yeah. And this model, no, there's preset poses. I've been playing around with them lately. Yeah. What are you hiding? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not hiding nothing. Nothing. No. I don't have one. No. No, I don't have the demon core. You'd hear the Geiger counter going off. No. No, I don't have nothing. I'm just a goob, see? I'm just a goob. I don't have nothing. You can't prove it. I don't have nothing. None. Okay, maybe I do have a demon core. Okay, maybe... maybe I do have a demon core. You know? It's... What do you have? A knife! A great blue flash. The demon core wipes out the entire chat. What other ones do I have? This is cute. I haven't made it this far down the list before. Ah! Oh my god. Meow? Nya, 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 nya. Let's take ibuprofen together. Let's take ibuprofen together, chat. Let's take ibuprofen together. Let's take... Here, chat. Your meds. Here you go, chat. Here are your meds. Take them. Okay, here you go. There. You may hoover the meds off my palm like you would a vacuum. Yeah. And that arch and a corset no less. It's called skill. It's called skill, you know? Yeah. No, shut up. Don't do drugs. Shut up. Why does everything show off my undies? Okay, okay, hold on. Which one's this one? What's this geezer pose? Huh. I'm trying to figure out what all people... Oh! Free fall! Whee! I'm skydiving, chat! Wait, let me... Whee! I'm like indoor skydiving. Woo! Woo! Okay, which is this one? Oh, they're like I think like action or falling poses, I think. Yeah, something like that. What's this one? Am I facing the wrong way? It's like a fun Hi! Oh, thank you, Satsukai. Thank you. I'm happy 33 months. I don't do illicit substances. I do magic. Wanna sip my armpit? Here, chat. I'm selling Aia Amare armpit whiffs for the low price of $69.69. You too could have a little whiff of my armpit. Just one. One sniff. One little like, you know? Yeah, only one. Oh. Look at my profile, isn't it cute? Okay. Yeah. No chomp! No munch me. No munch. Not allowed. No munchies. None whatsoever. Ah! No! Why am I levitating? Oh, what are these ones? Oh, crowd animation. Okay, gotcha. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Yeah. Munch because you're delicious. No! I turned on the wind. That was rude. That was exceedingly rude, I'll have you know. Which one's this one? Ooh! Look how Look how thinky fonky I am. Wowee. I'm an intellectual. I'm an intellectual. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's this? Oh my god, I can actually do the PN thing. Wait. Ito. Ito. Wait. Ito. Like this. Ito. Sheesh! How do I turn this shit off? Hold up. Ito. Okay, it's at the bottom of the list. Okay, what's this one? Okay. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Absolutely. Ito. Oh, that hip to the side is some crazy work. Dial. Can you toggle the heart eyes while enemies are active? Yes. There it is. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah. See, I can toggle my heart eyes. What is this one? Ta-da! What this one? It's fun to cycle around me. Ah! Oh, my braid is not like that though. There it is. Okay. Oh, my cool pose. My cool girl pose. Okay. These are not labeled. Huggies! I hug the borbs. I give the borbs the hug. Yeah. I give the borbs the hug. Hi. Hug the borbs. Love the borbs. Sacrifice the borbs to the eldritch gods. Love borbs forever and have borbs join my cult. Yeah. Yeah, cute Barbie. She's strangling! POV, I fucking grab you! When your Oshi finally corners you and just yoinks you right then and there. Just grabs you immediately. I want to grab the borb. I must grab the borb. Yeah. Must grab the borb. Must snuggle the borb. Yeah. Which one's this one? I can't tell what this one is. It's kinda hard to tell. Oh, I'm wrong angle. There it is. Your Oshi catches you with a shot, a silly little red square. Those red squares are not silly, they're actually giving you cancer. No! POV grabbable. Yeah, exactly. That's when I freaking catch you. It's when I freaking catch you. When I catch the Borbos, I make them pay for their sins. Yeah, I'm like the main character, fellas. It's okay. Here's me on the cover of like a video game or something. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, that's the cover art. Hold on. Yeah, that's like a manga cover. It's like the cover to like a comic or a game or something. Oh, it always has me going so close. Goodness me. Too close. Okay. Hi. Yeah, pay you say, guys, can we go a single day? Can I go a single day without the threat of Aiadmirers being a little bit unwise? Huh? Can we have but one day, a singular day? Check out this bozo. A singular day where we don't have that? Huh? Aiadmirers, are you capable of doing that? Look at this perb! Yeah, are Aiadmirers even capable of such things? Or are they only agents of chaos? Oh, these are cute! I do be unwise. I remember that one time we played Mabo Weibo on whatchamacallit, on Mempies, and you soul ulted me on Whee! You soul ulted me on several occasions. That was fucking rude. So that was kind of rude. So that was rude.
Oh, princess. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the super, Larry. No, shut up! Why Thunder can just do. No, well, you can do. No, nothing. Nothing. Solo ulting Aiza's Vela, never! No! Silence! Bad! I would never solo ult Aya on purpose. If an Aiadmirer had the chance to, they would. They would. Okay? Every Aiadmirer, if given the chance, would solo ult me, okay? Every Aiadmirer wants me to suffer. They want me to live my worst possible life in the worst possible timeline. So, no. They would absolutely solo ult me and then teabag me afterwards. I just know it. I just know it! Thank you, Ash! Aya sitting on her golden throne as the Empress of Mankind. Do not super chat me. Yeah, I mean, basically, Abby fed 1,000 souls a day. 1,000 Burby souls a day. And my decree would be, do not super chat me. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be as strong as the God Emperor. I would want to be worshipped low-key. Ah! I put the Borb in the hand. Put the Borby here. Put the Borby in the hands. Thank you, Mundane. The Suba's part of the best possible timeline. I mean, not to get randomly mushy, but I personally believe I am currently in my best self timeline, you know? Like, what else would I want for, you know? Aiadmirers be doing the right thing. They be treating me good. Except when they're stinky. Throw the board I wish there was a throw pose Rai. I wish. I desperately wish there was a pose where I can just yeet them into the stratosphere. I wish. I wish. But hi, Rai. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Thank you for dropping by. What can you do to stop being stinky? You're on your own, bestie. The sponsor's over. You're on your own, besties. You're on your own. I can't help you there anymore. Yeah. Let me also recenter a little bit. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, there it is. Okay. That's more like it. Sorry, I noticed I was getting a little cross-eyed. Yeah, we aren't the stinky. Yes, you are. Yeah. Every super chat sent makes the Aiadmirers a little bit stinkier. A little bit more ornery. Yeah, where's my archive of poses I like? I put them in here somewhere. Where is it? Boop. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, like Oshi, not gonna lie. Excuse you? I shower. Excuse you? Excuse you very much. I shower and bathe regularly. Thank you very kindly. Give me a hug? No, suffer. I'm actually freezing. Girl, I'll trade. It's hot as hell down here. It's super hot. I'll trade you. Please, save me. It is so hot. It is so very hot. It is... I am McFreaking dying. 842, gotcha. Yeah, I am McFreaking dying. Here it is. Ah! Let's exchange heat. A scandalo. A scandalo. Do people actually do that? Like, get naked and share body heat? That's kind of a scandalo, isn't it? Do people actually do that? Yeah. Yeah. People actually do that? Huh. You thought something. Huh. Well, I'll be darned. I had no idea. Sometimes. Huh. Sinister! Happy 28 months! Good to see you again! Thank you, thank you! We must sacrifice 1,000 colored squares to Aya a day to keep her on Earth with us, or else the world will be plunged into darkness by us burbs. You're holding me hostage?! I don't know, Sinister. That sounds like hostage. I don't know if the Goob Emperor would want that, honestly. Thank you! Thank you, Sinister! Thank you, thank you! What the hell? Guys... guys, this... That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You do realize that you don't have to plunge the world into darkness just because you, checks notes. Do not blow a paycheck on a certain VTuber, okay? Well, that makes sense, Guto. I want to go glamping one of these days. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Like, you know, I've seen these vlogs of people in Korea. They'll go glamping. They'll set up like little AC units in their tents. They'll have these really like aesthetic setups. Like I watch a lot of Anuk camping. I'm a big fan. Yeah. Thank you for the super sinister. We love Gooby. You can wub me for free, y'all. Stop that. What the hell? Thank you for the orange super. Thank you very kindly. Thank you for the orange super. What do you mean okay? What do you mean okay? The fuck you mean by that?
Mods,
huh?
add one electron.
Wait, welcome to make it Aya's super problem? You're being super unreasonable right now. Thank you, Baby Core. Thank you, Sinister. Thank you, Baba Booey. What the hell? What? Don't locate me. You see it in the camps and the tents? Well, it's called glamping, glamorous camping. So it has like the creature comforts, you know? It's not free, Cypher. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Sinister. Thank you, Baba Booey. Thank you, Baby Core. Thank you, Cypher. Oh, let me turn on the hallway light real fast in case the demons come out. Give me a second. I'm afraid of the dark, okay? Unfortunately, I'm kind of a weenie, and I'm low-key afraid of the dark. Thank you for the super corgi. Oi! Oi, stop that! You're being super unreasonable. Get it? Get it? Super unreasonable. Get it? Because it's super chats. Get it? Because you're being... You're being unreasonable. You get it? Cause unreasonable? You get it? You're being unreasonable right now. Get it? Ah! Ah! No! No! Where the fuck is my thingy? Why? Why? What the hell, brother? Hold up. Where is it? Hey. Hey, what's up? So, hey, what you doing today? Doing good? Good. Did you eat dinner yet? Nice. That's cool. So, yeah. I couldn't screenshot in time? That's cool. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Anyways, hi! Hi! Yeah, anyways... Phantom, thank you for the shupa. I can make goofy funny puns too. This is a soup, Oh, shut up, you. Thank you. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Thank you for the shupa. And thank you. Wow, Corgi, that's messed up. I have a metaphobia. That's fucked up. That's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. That's kind of messed up. I have a metaphobia, so you doing that is kind of like insane. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, my weenie won't stop hurting. Are you having your period? But thank you! Thank you, Sinister. Thank you, Boy. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you, Corgi. Thank you, Phantom. Frick you! What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, no! I forgot what I was talking about. I'm just a gooby. I had a sniffle. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Oh, good night, Phantom. Mods, bottom on the way out, please. Mods, do me a favor. Bite Phantom as they're leaving. Make sure to aim for the femoral artery. Thank you. A perfect big ass. Cute gooby. I feel like we were not talking about one of those. I have a sinking feeling, just a little one, that we were indeed not talking about big perfect asses. Something tells me, I have like a creeping feeling that we were not talking about that at all, actually. Huh. The Aiadmirers wouldn't lie to me, would they? Right? They wouldn't lie to me, right? There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, you would never... Aiadmirers would never lie to me. They would never lead me astray. They would never rage bait me. They would never be mean to me. Yeah, because Aiadmirers are loyal burbies. Oh yeah, glamping. I want to try it sometime. Would never lie to you? I'm sure it comes up in discussion at least once every stream. Giant asses. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. You see, I just want to have a huge ass. You know? Like, why settle when you can just work out like crazy and have, like, muscular thighs? You know? Yeah. I mean, of course, it's your body and you can do whatever the hell you want with it. But what about mayhaps, I don't know, having a ginormous ass, you know? Yeah. Ito. Ah! This is the right pose, though. Ito. Was it this one? Ito. Eh? Oi. It was this one! I remember now. Okay, I remember. It was this one. I'm like one of your French girls now. Hi. Ito. Ah! Sorry. Ito. I wish I could zoom in only a little bit, but this is okay too. Yeah. Hi. Hi. I would love to go on a picnic with Burbies. Yeah. Imagine like, okay, you know what's my perfect day? Like my perfect picnic date. I want to go to like the side of like a pond or a lake. Yeah. And then there's a picnic. I've made us rice stuffed tofu skins with various toppings. And then we'll crack open, I don't really care for alcohol, so we'll crack open the Martinellis. The Dark Souls apple juice. Yeah. Ma-chan has those. Apparently they're kind of expensive. Yeah. The Martinelli's Dark Souls apple juice. I want that. And then we'll bake a pie and bring it with us. Yeah. On a cute little red picnic blanket. Then I'll braid flowers into your hair, and then we'll lie together and watch the sunset. And then we'll have quiet reading time with a little lampy lamp. And then, and yeah. Bianca, thank you for the 44 months. Ah! Thank you. Insightful, thanks. Thank you kindly, very insightful. Can we roll to decide which one we'll eat? Yeah, now I've done that before. Like, I do Lolita picnics with my friends, right? We'll bring lots of, like little dishes. We'll roll D20 to see what we eat first. Red? Shut up! Anyways. Anyhow. Did you say red? Shut up! No. It's a social construct. Yeah, the colors are a social construct that have nothing to do with me. Yeah. Colors, I can't perceive colors actually. Yeah. Yeah. Or you don't see anything, by the way. Or ito. Hey! Dang it, hold up. You don't see nothing. Close your eyes, chat. You see nothing. You see absolutely nothing. Okay, anyways. What was that? Crazy. What happened there? Crazy. I just wanted to resize it a little bit. Anyways. What are you talking about? Shut up! Gooby's color. Yeah, the mantis. Did you know a mantis shrimp can see more colors than humans can perceive? That's crazy. They're just inventing colors in their brains. Too bad mantis shrimps are like the Pennywises of the animal kingdom, you know? Like mantis shrimp are kind of like canonically kind of insane, aren't they? Yeah, like Edward Knife Hands, you know? Or to quote my goat Zefrank, they are like Edward Bowling Ball Hands, you know? Yeah. And mantis can also, they can also see every color in existence. Exactly, we can't even perceive those colors, but mantis shrimps can. Too bad they're psychopaths. Yeah. Too bad they're actually psychopaths. They're like killer clowns from outer space that put underwater. Yeah, killer clowns in the Marinara Trench. Yeah. My eyes! Oh, wow. Thank you. Yeah, you didn't realize it, but I fed Aiadmirers a soup that turns them blind. Yeah. I sneak it into your food bowls every now and then, you little burby feeders. Yeah. Oh, yeah, can they see this? Show up. Go away. Can you see these nuts? Ha! Got him. Can you see these nuts? Heh, idiot. Got him. Yeah, maybe don't drink random soups then, huh? Yeah, maybe don't eat random soups. That's your fault. I didn't do nothing wrong. Yeah, and maybe if you just would stop eating random soups, you wouldn't be blind. Yeah. I'm blind. Gooby, don't go! Gooby's gone forever now. Where's the bathroom? Stop peeing all over the place. You can probably see them if you hit the right toggle again. What are you trying to get me to do? I feel like I'm about to get debated. I feel like you're trying to beat me. I have a creeping suspicion you're trying to beat me into something. Suspicious. Hi, Sadaka. Hi. Mwah! Get smooched, idiot. Where's the hospital? We don't need a hospital. Not in America. That's expensive. The best I can do is some duct tape. Yeah. Me apart mole person. What the fuck is a gamma? A what? My hands hurt from the cold. I'll hold them in my hands. Not gonna lie, sometimes I'll just put my hands and my armpits or under my boobs to warm up. Yeah. When you say you get mad, would you say all you see is red? Yeah, seeing red is a very normal, like a normal phrase for, like, if you're angry. You start seeing red. Yeah. It's very normal. Yeah, it's common down here as well. I think it's common all over the States, actually. Isn't it? I think it's common across the world, isn't it? Isn't the term, like, seeing red kind of, like, normal all over the place? Right? I did the same with my ball. I thought balls... I remember learning in school that the reason why the testicles are external is because they had to maintain a slightly cooler temperature than the inside of the body. Yeah. Red?
I will crush you. I will turn you into paste. I will turn your guts inside out. You will be turned into necropants. You will be drawn and quartered, but the horses are very tired. I will throw you into the sun. I will eat the jelly from behind your eyes. I will flay you alive. I will casually peel off your skin and turn you into a fashionable leather tote bag.
Okay? Alright. Now shush! Alright, Night Lord. I mean, I do like my edgy Space Marine chapters, so... Yeah. Brando? Brando. Brando? Brando. I know where you live. Brando, I know where you live. Okay? I don't know why, but seeing red reminds me of the song, The Red by Chevelle, and now I'm seeing red. Well, no, Turning Red is the Panda movie, I forgot. Night Lords are weenies? Okay, Ultramarine, shut up. Eating eye jelly? Yeah! Your eye has all kinds of funny little jelly in it. Don't ask me how I know. I'm gonna board. Excuse me. No, then you best not then. Ultramans are ultra cool. I never said they were. I'm just saying that Cypher's a dork. You know? Yeah. I'm super excited for the Skitari though. For Dark Tide. Yippee! Jellied eel? It's a European thing, isn't it? Yeah, I would try it once. I'll try any food once. What if it's like secretly super yummy or something, you know? It looks psychotic, but I've made worse girl slop, so I'll give it a shot, sure. Yeah. So, but they come out when I'm away from my trip, which is bullshit. Ridiculous. Yeah, the week of the 20th, I'll be out for a business trip, unfortunately. No! I'm gonna be robbed of Burby time! This sucks. This sucks! Don't wanna go. There's no point in me going. None of my clients are gonna be there. What's the point? I wanna be with Burbs. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous! Everything stinks. Everything stinks! Yeah, I'm gonna get robbed of my precious Burby time. Then I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, Violet will be free, actually crying inside. Come on. Y'all are clingy. I'm gonna be so real. Aiadmirers, you are aggressively clingy. I think it'll be a mutual suffering between Aya and Aiadmirers. We'll simply be suffering together, or apart technically. Yeah. I'll cry for years. I imagine I'll come back from my work trip and you'll still be crying. We are not that clingy. So we just lying now, or like... Yeah. You're super clingy! Well, but I never denied it. I know I'm clingy. But so are you! Yeah. Oh, I'm clingy, sure, but so are you, dork. You're also clingy. Every Burb is tethered to the goob hive mind. Precisely. I'm parasocial just like you. Oh, no. No, you're not. I am by far more parasocial. By far. I'm way more parasocial. Come on, don't even compete with me now. Don't even compete with me. Come on. Come on. Let's not forget that I'm aggressively parasocial. So like, I take it as a competition. Okay, I will beat you, by the way. And I'ma beat you in every competition going out with the girls. You better get my permission. Wait, no, I take that back. You can't go. House is on tonight, and that's my favorite show. Yeah, I am violently parasocial. Nice try. I'm even more parasocial. Yeah. 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 Are you challenging me? You're not gonna win, by the way. You're not gonna win. Yeah. You know what? You don't know the insane amount of stuff I do for my burbies. Yeah, I put myself through the ringer for the burbies. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, you don't understand the amount of work I put into being with my burbies. I say my social accounts always proves to have been a good idea so I can avoid stalkers like Aya. I found your Twitter, though. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Sully, but I found your Twitter. Unless you have any others, but I did indeed find your Twitter. Don't freak out, but I found it. It's like, you know, like recommended whatchamacallit, like Twitter accounts to follow? Yeah, yours popped up. Yeah. Silence, Corgi! Silence! It's so funny, when I was doing my taxes. So, I was talking to my tax lady. And she was like, so, what do you do to, like... So, when I send all the stuff I buy for stream, my tax lady was like, so, why do you just spend so much for streaming? Like, don't... Because as far as I know, you buy the equipment once. You buy the games, which makes sense. But what's all this art stuff you buy? I'm like, nothing. Nothing. And it's so funny because she's genuinely quite curious about like the whole streaming thing. And so like yeah, she's really curious about it. Yeah. She's very curious about it. She's like, so this is all for your viewers. And so I kind of explain like my merch drops and all that stuff. And she's like, okay, so you give them stuff for free. Why? And I'm like, I don't know, it's fun. One of my love languages is gift giving, you know? Yeah. It's one of my love languages. And so I like to give gifts to people I care about. And so, either handmade or like typically handmade, but yeah. It brings me joy. It sparks joy in me. Yeah. Let me see. You love Black Dog Bone. Why are we eating dog bones? Why are we eating bones? Oh, to be fair. Okay, I've kind of turned around on bone marrow. I used to not really like it. Yeah. I used to not be super fond of you know? Yeah. I used to not really like bone marrow a whole lot, but I had it like roasted, like seared on top of like a blowtorch and spread over a brioche bun before. It's kind of good. I kind of get it. Yeah, bones for like broths and sauces and soups makes sense. But bone marrow, I was kind of meh about it for a while, but I had it over toast. It was really tasty. Yeah. You know? Yeah, it's very buttery. It's very, very buttery. Yeah. It's very rich. It's very, very rich. Yeah. The runic word for gift in Norse is gibble. It symbolizes X roughly. Huh. Oh, I suck on the bone. Good for you. Happy Pride. Good for you. 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 That's great. That's great. I'm so happy for you. That's great. I love that for you. I'm so happy for you. That's great. Not the bone of my cow. Wow. Wow. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, that's better. That's better. Crazy dad. Happy Pride Month. Yippee! Yippee! Nice job! Nice job! I need a sippy my coffee. Oh, by the way, I had the weirdest dream last night. I had a dream that I was Kim Kitsuragi from Disco Elysium. I went to... do I have a fictional crush on him? Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. There might be a new husbando. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. I think I have a crush. Uh-oh. I think I have a crush. I remember, yeah, I had a dream that I was Kim Kitsuragi, and I was like, damn, I'm cool as fuck. I was like, damn, I'm cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know it's serious. You know my crush is serious when I start having dreams about them, you know? Yeah, I think the thing is, okay, so Kim has qualities I find attractive, right? And so, the thing is, I like people who are emotionally mature, you know? Actually, mature in general. I don't want to have to be the emotional backbone. I don't want to have to be, like, your... It's like, you know, I don't want to be always the one cleaning up after people, you know? I want to be doted on as well. And so, I wish... I like someone who's more mature and vaguely has their shit together to some degree, and someone who is like willing to be. I find a lot of qualities about Kim very cute. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And so like I just think he's nifty. I just like him a lot. Gooby likey. So, new husbando unlocked. Oh no, here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah, no, Kim seems to keep my type though, right? The idea of Aya's Henry. Oh, you mean Aya's Harry? Uh-oh. I really like KCD too. The main character for KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance is Henry. Henry and Harry gets mixed up a lot. Yeah. Exactly, Guto. Like, I want to help you achieve, like, to be your best self, but I don't want you to come at me at your lowest and expect me to fix you, if that makes sense. You know? I mean, does that sound brutal? Is that brutal? I don't know. It's like, I want my partner, I would like us together to be the best versions of ourselves. To help, like, you know, like, lift each other up and be our best selves. But I don't want you to arrive at my front door inherently struggling and expect me to fix you. You know? I would love to help you, but you have to start helping yourself first. You know? Yeah. You fooding? Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks people's a lot of work. Exactly. Yeah. And so, like, and not only that, like, same other way around. I don't expect, like, I want to... The reason why I'm not dating right now is because I cannot be a good partner while I'm actively working a full-time job and streaming. It's not in the cards. There's no time. Physically, not enough time in the day. Physically, not enough hours in the day for that. And so, why put a partner through that? You know? why be a completely distant, non-existent partner because I'm so busy? It's not fair. It's not fair to them. So I'd rather step into a relationship at as good as I can make myself by myself, you know? Yeah. You know? It's like, yeah, I want to be the best version of myself that I'm capable of making myself being by myself. Yeah. Then hopefully, my future partner will make me even better. Yeah. It will unlock my true potential or something. Yeah. Yeah. Or wear full plate armor. I'm very simple. I'm a very simple girl. And so, one day, but just not now. Now's not a good time. I'll like get lonely sometimes. Because it doesn't view you... Oh, Lord, okay. Because it doesn't view you... Because it doesn't view you... Because it doesn't view you how you... Can you understand? Only a real partner can deliver trust and manageable to make yourself a real potential worker. Oh, I think what you're trying to say is that, like... Yeah, because if I'm trying to self-improve by myself, there may be things about myself that I'm not even aware of that I can't, air quotes, fix or improve because I don't see it because I'm myself. Because sometimes you need, like, an outside perspective to see other flaws and that kind of thing. And so I think that's what they're trying to say. So, like if you were to have a partner, they might find new things that you might want to work on or whatever. Yeah. You should expect your partner to help you when you're down and need support. You should not expect them to be your therapist or to be the source of your self-definition or the key to your growth. Exactly. It's not fair to the partner. And also just seems like a massive drag. That's what therapists are for, and you get paid for that, you know? No, you have to pay for that. Pardon. Yeah. That's mature and responsible. On the other hand, do you think you'd even be interested by the time you're actually free to do that? You're very whimsy and chivalry coded, which may not be common by then. Oh, well, I might just be alone then. If people aren't into that, then I guess I'll be alone. I'd like to find someone, but like if my standards are uncommon and no one wants me, then okay, I'll be alone. Yeah. Yeah. So okay, it'll kind of suck, but okay. I think I would like to get married one day, so like it'd be nice if at least one person give a fuck, but like, you know, it's okay, whatever. If I don't get one, I don't get one, you know? I'd rather be lonely than married to the wrong person, so... Yeah. There's easy ways to not be lonely. There's no easy way to leave a committed marriage like that. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Finding a partner can guarantee your safety by asking some discussion on prioritizing other activities and focus on a single objective. Safety is a very strong word for that. No, I'll be the one protecting my partner. I have comically oversized hammers. Hiya, Aya, what's happening? The rapture! Hi! Hi. Well, yeah, that's a given, Soli. Like, I have idealized things I want in someone, but I don't think it'll be it's not gonna be readily available, you know? No one has my weird tastes, so like, I get it. I'm reasonable. I'm not that delusional. I'm not that silly. Yeah. Also a black belt and a blicky. It's so funny. I remember, like, when I was... Girl. I remember when I joined my company, my day job, during orientation, like, I asked a very normal question, because they said that because it's a foreign trade zone, you can't carry weapons. And I was like, okay, but what qualifies as a weapon? A Swiss Army knife? Or like, how long is the blade, you know? Because certain states have limits on how long of a blade you can carry with you before it's classified as a weapon. And so, I remember raising my hand and asking, hey, I have pepper spray and like a knife that's like so-and-so inches. Can I bring these? And I remember they started laughing at me. I was like, what is funny? What, pray tell, what is funny about me asking a simple fucking question? You know? It's like, I don't mind not being taken seriously. I'm just asking a fucking question, bro. I'm asking you a fucking question. Yeah, and I remember they kept calling me Little Miss Aya. Yeah, they kept calling me that. And it's so funny. I thought I was being oversensitive during the OSHA training and that kind of stuff. Turns out multiple people thought that the HR, like the whole like training thing was really weird. Like, I remember so we had to wear safety goggles in the shop, right? And they were going to show us like graphic images of what happens, like workplace accident-wise, if you don't wear safety goggles around certain equipment. And then the guy leading the discussion goes, like, okay, I'm going to show you some graphic images. Are any of you squeamish? And no one said anything. He looks at me, and he's like, oh, Little Miss Aya, are you squeamish? I was like, oh, no, I'm not squeamish at all, actually. Then they started laughing again. And at that point, I know I'm being overly sensitive. But I've spent years of my life learning how to blend in social situations and not raise a ruckus in social situations. Like, it gave me war flashbacks to middle school when I didn't realize people were making fun of me because I couldn't read people. And so I remember a long time ago, my parents bought me these cool new shoes, and I could not stop yapping about them because I typically wore hand-me-down shoes. And so I kept yapping about it. And someone in my class went, oh, hey, Aya, tell me about your shoes. And I would excitedly tell them about my shoes. Then they all started laughing at me. It took me back to, like, Vietnam War flashbacks of getting laughed at for not understanding something. And I was like, what did I say wrong? What did I do wrong? And then another red flag. So for OSHA training, we have to be able to identify certain warning labels. Like, for example, a gas canister means that either it's highly pressurized or explosive or has harmful gases inside of it. Basically, warning, do not rupture this, right? And so, the instructor was going down the line for these hazard stickers, and then the gas canister one came up. And he said, okay, and mind you, I'm the only girl in this group. And so, he was like, okay, this symbol is a gas canister, okay? It means blah, 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 blah. Oh, but for the women in the class, just me, it looks like either a wine bottle or a rolling pin. And I'm just sitting there, and I was like, am I weird for finding that kind of strange to bring up? Am I weird for finding this a little weird? Am I weird for finding this a little weird? Wild. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Nope, that was a gas canister to me, but okay. I was like, huh, a little weird. Interesting. Hi, Muse. Hi. Hi. And so, fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Yeah. But, luckily all the red flags were tossed aside because my supervisor, she came to the orientation thingy to have lunch with me and chit-chat and kind of get to know me and my role and that kind of thing. So that was fun. Yeah, she's really chill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It gives the I hate my wife humor. Okay, I don't get that. Why'd you marry them? When you call your spouse the old ball and chain, why are y'all married? Out of just nothing but pure curiosity, why are you married? Like, I would like a partner that I love with my entire heart and soul, that I look forward to coming home every single day to spend time with them. Right? I want my reward for a long day at work being able to come home to my partner. Mm-hmm. Yeah. People change, Aya. Doesn't give you the right to make fun of your partner. It's like at that point, talk to your partner. Why are you talking shit? You know? It's like if I drift away from friends, I don't talk shit about them. I just don't talk to them as much, or I try to reconnect somehow, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Michael, happy 20 months. Yes, my queen. The queen? I'm the queen. Bye, Guto. Miserable fucks that marrying for the status of getting married. Yeah, I don't want to rush into things for that exact reason. Yeah. Yeah, you know? It's very, very strange. But hi, Michael. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi! Hoi, 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 hoi. And good night, Guto. Good night, good night, good night. And some marriages aren't ideal or change, and thus you get those chuds who hate their wives and take it out on women, that kind of thing. Yeah. But that's not the fault of the changing person. You can change your feelings about your partner and not be a douche about it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you know an auntie very recently told my mom that there's something must be wrong with me because I'm not married yet? Crazy dial. Don't say that when I'm already feeling a little insecure about being so single and all that. So weird. Asian aunties and minding their own business. You'll never see those two together. You'll never see those two together. Never. They'll never mind their own damn business. Like, this auntie has my cousin does like actual drugs. So like, I'd be more worried about that auntie. Maybe be concerned about the drug habit, but that's them. But okay, sure. At least I don't do drugs. Yeah, I'm only high on Jesus Christ. Am I right? Can I get an amen? Sorry, I'm on board with the Lord. Cut to my cool T-shirt of Jesus doing a sick kickflip on a skateboard. Yeah, crazy dad. No. Guys, this is why we gotta stay away from Seth. Okay? Listen. Aiadmirers, I know you can drop it. I know you can drop your Seth addiction. Okay? We don't need highs from drugs. We can be high on the American spirit of freedom! Ka! God bless America! God bless the Super Bowl! You know? Type shit. Okay? I don't want to stop. You're gonna have to learn. You'll figure it out. Yeah. No, not drop a Seth. Just stop doing Seth, okay? Drop it like it's hot. I have not heard that phrase in a hot minute. No, Isabella, no. Bad. Shush. We're not struggling. Yes, you are. It's non-addictive. Then how come you don't stop then? You need to stop. You know it's really cool? Not doing drugs. It's cool, fly, and sexy. Chivalrous, dare I say. I mean, bites lip. Me be attracted to people who don't do substances. Hot take. Not doing drugs is kind of sexy. You know? Because depression, I don't think it's gonna help you, okay? No, we are not passing the Seth around. No, bad burbies. No. Very bad burbies. No. Put that away. Guys, the Seth police are gonna catch you and fine you, okay? Exactly. Winners don't do drugs. Winners are VTubers. Actually, no, VTubers, we are not winners. I can guarantee that. Yeah. Sounds Biscuit, I don't trust you. I don't believe you right now. Put those away. Put those away. Put that trash away. Damn disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Hi, Nadia. Hi. The Seth Boots will never catch me alive. Yes, they will. They have comically oversized butterfly nets, and the YouTube live room crashed. It's only every YouTube that does that. It's only YouTube that does that. It keeps on crashing. Okay, there it is. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the YouTube live room have y'all been having issues with YouTube lately? I feel like once a week, like a weird thing happens. Yeah. The only thing worse than drugs is becoming a VTuber. So true, bestie. So true. Being a VTuber is honestly the worst thing that can possibly happen to someone. They get flattened. Will come. Thank you for the super, Brando. So I had to scratch the itch real quick. You've noticed that I laced the Seth with suit that turns you blind. Congratulations, you cannot see. It does, doesn't it, Luke? Yeah. Yeah, mine does that too. Yeah, the memory leaks are... It's been going on for like a year now. It's crazy. Like a full year or so. They haven't fixed it yet. How would you be a VTuber in this economy? Honestly? Who would be a VTuber? Well, you hit go live first, and a lot of them don't do that. So I can confirm a lot of people will just, a lot of air quotes VTubers will just be, you know, casually on Twitter, never actually go live, but you know, that's just an observation. Just a little observation. Stop putting your piss bottle everywhere. I hate my keyboard. Don't hate it. It did nothing wrong. At the menu I click when the 3 dots in the video don't work right. I gotta scroll the vid to the top of the screen. Yeah, that I get that bug too. Yeah. Honest girl, I'm glad YouTube stopped randomly demonetizing me. Knock on wood. But there has to be a crackdown on these scam streams because I watched a Jax Films video about these scammers on YouTube who will go live and it's pre-recorded video of them like, oh, if you donate a red super chat, I'll hit 911. If you donate a red super chat, I'll give you 1,000,000 Robux, that kind of thing. And it actually works. Like people will just, like kids. It's just a scam, they'll trick these kids. And because I watched Jax Films video on it, I occasionally stumble on them when I scroll. Every now and then I stumble upon one of them. And it's like, how is this allowed? Like, actually. That's actually against TOS. Unironically, very much against TOS. Also, it's always these fuckboys with broccoli haircuts. It's like, okay, VTubing is inherently cringe, yes. Yes, it is. I am also cringe. At least I'm not scamming people. My greatest sin is being mildly annoying and cringe. At least I'm not scamming people. I'm not harming nobody. That's crazy, and that's just allowed. Yeah, crazy. Insane. Yeah, crazy. Another crypto... Yeah, those two. Yeah, also disgusting. Dim Scumston. Yeah. Gloobiest scummy for my heart. Catch my heart. Catch my heart. Anyways. No. Being okay. Lies!
Bold move for someone with
Corgi, thank you for the shupa. Here you go. I'll take my V-Bucks in your hand in marriage. Oi! Oi! Oh, hey, listen here, you. I'm already married. Is V-Bucks for Roblox? I thought it was Robux. Is it like a premium currency or something? I don't know anything what the kids are playing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't the slightest clue. Fortnite? Oh, I don't play Fortnite. Oh, Sally. I don't know the youngins are playing these days. I don't know what those young whippersnappers are playing. I don't know what those whippersnappers are playing these days. Oh my god, stay down. Yeah. Channels like that, why short lives are dog water for the most part. There have been nuggets of gold found in the mountains of AI slop and loud e-begging. If you have time to watch stream, if you have time to watch stream, you have time to donate $5. What is she up to? She's still streaming? What's the other one? It's like, what was it? This is why animals don't talk to us. The animals are leaving. Michael, thank you for the shupa. Then again, we got the funniest scam for Robux. When they click the link, the browser opens and it goes, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Michael. Mwah! I never get mad about getting rickrolled because I generally like the song. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. I think I might get in trouble for that, Corgi. You know? Crazy. Crazy. What? I feel like... Yeah, honestly, short lives are kind of like a wild, wild west of some crazy shit. You know, honestly. Yeah. Well, I was gonna bring up something else. I forgot what it was. It slipped my mind for a second. What was it? Huh. I was gonna bring something interesting I saw in shorts, but I forgot what it was. Yeah. Yeah! There's also this one, I think it was the Thriller No Beat It music video from Michael Jackson. That was like, bro was not qualified to be there. Bro was not qualified to be in that music video. What was he doing there? Who invited this bozo? Crazy. Crazy dial. Yeah. Was anything I've seen in shorts is I need to upload more shorts. I need to do that more often. I keep forgetting. I'm just so busy. I'm so very busy. I keep forgetting. I'm just a busy gooby. Yeah, a busy gooby. This okay, girl. It's like. Oh my god, there's this one video I saw a while back of I think a YouTuber or a TikToker who was complaining about how hard it was to be an influencer. It's not. It's like, you try being an influencer for a day, you can see how hard it is. No. It's literally not. Guys, I know that I'm a little lucky and a little privileged in a sense that I am in a corpo and there's certain resources at my disposal. It is not hard. It is not. It is not. It is not. It's, oh no! I gotta work my own hours. I don't have to respond to a boss. I don't have to be stuck in the corporate cog. Oh my god. So horrible. Oh my god. Cry forever. It's crazy. It has to be rage bait. There's no way they're that tone deaf. There's no way. In this economy? No way. Seeing Aya in my shorts is a blessing, and it's time to stop doom scrolling to go live life. In your shorts? Yeah, inappropriate. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Yeah, trying to blow up is hard, but you don't have to blow up. Here's the thing, you don't have to blow up. It's like, I consider myself to be in a very comfortable position, notably not blown up, you know? Yeah. Ugh, I don't want to think about Shelby. Ugh. Yeah, it's ugh. OMG, what do you mean I actually have to try and make stuff on my own time for people that give me their time willingly? That's so hard. It's like, I think it's like, I also saw a TikTok about a guy that worked at Walmart, but he got fired for making TikToks while at Walmart. And I never thought I'd hear the phrase, "It's always been my dream to become a TikToker." What a world we live in. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. The fuck you mean you want to be a TikToker? Wow. What a world we live in. I stumbled upon this VTubing thing because I happen to be a fan. And that's it. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. You don't have to, but being able to stop working a day job will motivate tons of people to try it. You don't have to, but being able to stop working a day job will motivate tons of people to try to force it to happen. Yeah, and that's where the number braining comes in. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why, like, honestly, okay, hot take. I feel like a lot of like VTuber drama, like in terms of like Google Docky type shit, it comes from a lot of people because the barrier to entry for streaming is actually rather low. If you want a full like live 2D model, that's a whole different conversation. But technically, OBS is free. Going live is free. Streaming is free. If your internet's good enough and you have a PC already, then it's the cost of entry is not that high. Okay. If you're the kind of person who watches a lot of VTubers, you probably have a PC or something, so you can probably start from there. Now, I think the problem is because the barrier to entry is not super high. In certain cases, I think a lot of times people enter the sphere without ever like having an air quotes real job, and I think that it makes them a little goofy when it comes to coming across conflict. Like, this could have been a DM. You know, it's like, do you really have to like make everything public? What? And I noticed a lot of "what about me"isms in streaming, actually in online circles in general. You know, how can I make this about me? You know, this could be my big break. It's like, I know like that. I know like it. Yeah, I know like it. I don't find it particularly charming personally, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Corgi. Yeah. And so I think a lot of unprofessionalism is from an abundance of people who have never had jobs in the sphere, you know? You need to, before you do any kind of content creation, you should have a real job at some point. Because, you know, you need to have a work ethic. You have to know how to self-regulate, self-manage, and that kind of thing. Yeah. You said in your almost in your Ash Ketchum voice, and I shuddered in disgust. Ito. I feel like I sound so hoity-toity when I talk about it. It's just that. It's just everywhere. It's everywhere. It's like I'll hop on a call with a friend, and they'll be like, "Oh, did you hear this recent drama?" I'm like, "What? There's more?" It's like, how? How? Like, how do people keep finding more drama out of nowhere? Where does this come from? You know? I feel like I'm being a little hoity-toity, like, "Oh, but not Aia Amare. She doesn't get involved. It's just, but I don't." It's like I'm gonna end up bald and dead one day. I just want to have fun doing what I do right now, you know? Artemis, thank you for the shupa. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Well, actually, my mom has a special homemade recipe for her egg rolls. It's a family secret, but one of the secret ingredients we use is taro, because taro adds a creamy mouthfeel that's really good to the rest of the ingredients. Yeah. Exactly, Sully. Yeah. Gotta keep it real, or else we become the very same. Exactly. Yeah, you know, crazy dial. Yeah, I experience drama from time to time, but I handle it in DMs. Not everything has to be oh, I can air this and get drama from it, you know? It's like, that seems exhausting. And plus, like, I feel a lot of people who air drama don't actually care about the drama. They just want to virtue signal, if that makes sense, you know? There's lots of, online in general, lots of, like, moral grandstanding, where it's, you don't care about the problem, you care about, look how morally superior and how correct I am. Girl, if you cared, you'd be doing that you'd be doing that in private, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like some people just don't even care. They're just moral grandstanding, you know? It's like, people are dying, Kim. Like, focus on something else, babes. Yeah. You gotta drop the gold. Still in your heart? Eh? I ain't still no hearts. No. I'm not going back to jail. No. I'm not gonna go back to jail. I can't afford to go back. No. I'm not going back to the slammer. No. I can't play Dark Tide. Yeah. I can't play Dark Tide under these conditions. But I need to play Dark Tide now. Fiddlesticks. Absolute fiddlesticks. Tomfoolery. Anyhow, Aiadmirers accusing me of things I've never done. What else is new? Aiadmirers, all they do is wake up, charge they phone, eat hot chip, and lie. I know it. I don't miss living in caves, though. I like having internet, so I can play my video games and watch my shows. Yeah. So what if we do? You get the sock. We were hot chip if you gave us any. I unironically really like a Cheetos, like hot Cheetos. Have you played the new Skatari class? It doesn't come out till the 23rd. Yeah. Dart has been sparking my cortisol lately, so I'm taking it right till the Skatari class comes out. I used to try to play offline here and there, but I've been really busy lately. Yeah, I've been kind of busy. Okay, scratch that. Very busy. I still have stuff to record, but like between the rain being too loud to record in, and then me being too exhausted because of the time of the month, plus how crazy things are at work right now. Yeah. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah, busy, Gooby. Super busy. Gooby working hard for the Borbs. Gooby working really hard. Then I gotta go to work tomorrow. Ugh. I don't wanna go to work. I don't wanna. Torture. Actual torture. I hate it. Yeah. I don't wanna go back to the office. And it's like, girl, I could not sit up. I have a presentation tomorrow. I hope that the blood moon curse lets up a little bit, because I can't stand up straight right now. Like, I'm perpetually kind of hunched over because of pain. And so, like, I don't know how I'm gonna give a presentation while bent at a 90-degree angle, you know? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna look particularly professional when I'm hunched over the whole time. Yeah. That's fine, Majira. Play what you want. Yeah. And so I don't know how I'm gonna manage. Ugh. Now I'm just whining. And I was grumpy all day and stuff, because the thing is, like, yeah, sure, hormones. Hormones are, like, sure, unpleasant. But the thing is, I know how to temper myself. But the problem is, I'm in physical pain. So, try being chipper and in a great mood when you're physically in pain. Like, hormonal stuff, I know to keep my personal stuff personal. So if I'm feeling some kind of way, some kind of mood, I keep that personal. I don't make it no one's problem. However, if I'm physically doubled over in pain, I'm sorry I can't answer your message right now. I'm currently in pain, you know? And so like when I was doing with that boomer who's only answering like non-answers to my questions over email. She didn't pick up the phone, by the way. I did call her. She didn't pick up the phone. It was like I was about to fight someone. I was about to fight someone. Yeah. What do I eat for I don't eat breakfast. I get sick. Yeah, it's really hard to be pleasant when you're physically uncomfortable. Like, I'm bloated, I'm hurting, I feel groggy and sleepy and tired and that kind of thing. Yeah. It's annoying! Yeah, but I don't eat breakfast. I get sick if I do. Like, eating that early in the morning upsets my tummy for some reason. And so I can't eat breakfast foods. I like breakfast foods, just I can't eat in the morning. I just can't. It makes me sick. I remember this one time I tried to feed myself a continental breakfast at a hotel. I threw up. So, yeah. Yeah. I having to be around people and I'm in a shit mood because they push a certain button, I'll get nasty at them. Yeah, I try not to, especially because boomers cannot help the fact that they are lead poisoned. You know? They cannot help. They cannot help it. And so I try to express patience, and maybe there's a deep-rooted Confucius-ism in my body still, where it's like, respect your elders even if they're being mean. But man, a lot of boomers shake that respect very quickly. Very quickly. For brunch, I don't eat anything until lunchtime at work. I'll pack like a little lunch or something, but I don't typically eat. Yeah, I don't typically eat until lunchtime. Yeah, and oftentimes I get really busy at the office, so yeah. Like, I work full-time, and so, I often don't have time to, like, if I'm at the office, people will swing by my desk and ask for help on things, which is why I hate being there. I feel like I'm less productive at the office because people will see me and go, Aya, can you help with this? I'm like, no! I have my own shit to work on, bro! I'm busy as hell right now! But they're like, oh, but you're so helpful with this. I'm like, yeah, great, figure it out yourself. But no, they don't pay me enough for it, so they want me to do more. You know? The thing is, I tolerate toddlers because their brains aren't done developing. Boomers, I have less mercy for. I have less mercy for, you know? And so, yeah. Don't want to go to work tomorrow. Aiadmirers, go in a trench coat. Do me a favor. Get like 40 Aiadmirers in a trench coat and just like pretend to be me. Okay? I'll give you some basic notes on how to do my job. Yeah, and you do that, okay? Yeah, okay. You'll pretend to be me. And I don't have to go to the office, right? Yeah. You should not feel good. Good. That's what I want. You need to very casually and kindly mayhaps pretend to be me. Can you see Lady Garfunkel? Girl, that woman is not well. Like, I have never seen someone in a workplace so unfit to work. Like, it's actually insane. It's actually crazy. Like, that is why I have no respect. Like, okay, I have some respect for older folks, but I challenge it all the time because of people like Garfunkel. Her longevity in this company, despite being absolutely, and I kid you not when I use this word, psychotic, is not okay. Getting into screaming matches with people over minor disagreements, racially profiling people, getting reported to HR multiple times per year, yelling at your own teammates until they cry, that is not the actions of a well-adjusted person, let alone a superior. So, that's crazy. That is insane to me. Utterly insane. How does she still work here? Like, It's actually crazy. People you just get away with anything. If you just have the right connections and seniority, you can commit murder. You can do anything. And I think that has disillusioned me, and to the point where for my day job, I have no loyalty at all. Zero loyalty. I am here for my paycheck. And I will do you the courtesy of being polite. I will never be mean to anyone on my team. I'll always be respectful. I turn my things in on time at acceptable quality. I get my paycheck. Nothing else. And I remember, I talked to a relative about that a while ago, and they're like, but that's not right. You have to give everything to your company. No, I don't actually. I do not plan on ever doing that. No. I owe them nothing! A whole lot of zilch! Nothing! Nada! Yeah, you know? She got connections or yeah, I honestly have a running theory that she has some major dirt on some higher ups or something. Like espionage type shit, you know? Like some code red stuff. Code red, wee woo. Garfunkel has the nuclear launch codes, you know? Is Teresa in chat? Where? Hold on. That is crazy. YouTube's trying to block me from saying you should release us Aiadmirers onto your unsuspecting coworkers like roaches. How'd that get blocked? I had to switch to live chat because earlier my live room crashed and it defaults to top chat, not live chat. And so I didn't see it for a while. That is... What is wrong with the question? What is wrong with that comment? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? That is crazy. Huh? That is so weird. That is so weird. Did you know that the thumbnail for my European stream last week, it got flagged? No, the announcement tweet was flagged on Twitter, and I sent in 5. Well, I've attempted to send in 5 appeals. Either they went through and Twitter still found it bad enough to have it age restricted, or Twitter is inherently broken and none of the 5 requests went through. Let me check. I think it didn't go through. Let me check. Where is it? Where's my notification for it? Yeah, still doesn't work. And if you go through desktop to try to repeal it, it has an error and you can't repeal it. You can't send an appeal to it. And even if you do it over mobile, the page freezes on the last step. So you can't send it. Yeah. You know? Yeah. And so, cool. Cool. Thanks, Twitter. Thanks. I think... let me switch to top chat. Hold on. No, I can see your messages now, Teresa. I think maybe the word block or something pissed off YouTube. I don't know. Yeah. It censors random words. Yeah. Yeah, actual tomfoolery. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. No, it's the enshittification of all platforms, honestly. Absolute enshittification. Yeah. Pardon. Crazy Dio. Yeah, it's like, was it the thumbnail? Was it the ass horn? I don't know what made Twitter flag it, then never let me send an appeal. I always tell myself I'll be professional, but every single day I get so tempted to directly at Twitter like, hey, you're probably not gonna see this, but can you address this? I'm an elephant, address me. You know? Exactly, exactly. Crazy dial. Crazy, crazy. Mm-mm. But what can you do? We're all gonna die one day. Yep. We're all gonna die one day. Address me! Hi, Sotech. Hoi hoi. Hoi. No, that legit works. I have to be professional because I'm a corpo. It's honestly the dead internet theory. Bots everywhere! Die, clankers! Listen, I just personally believe it's heresy. It's tech heresy. So naturally, I want to kill all bots. Because it's tech heresy. It's freaking tech heresy. Okay? It's tomfoolery against the Omnissiah. Abominable intelligence? Tech heresy. Belongs in hell. Okay? Yeah, I did see Riri take screenshots of like my psychotic tirades against robots on Twitter. I treat them as free punching bags. Yeah, the airport. Yeah, I remember my I think it's botted. I'll be honest, I've had a few tweets pop off. I'm like 90% sure they're just botted. I don't believe in true engagement. I don't think, like, anything with high numbers, I don't think is real, to be honest. Maybe I've become so anti-number brained that I find myself disliking high numbers because I don't think they're real. I don't think they're organic, right? And so, like, even with tweets that air quotes pop off, I don't think they're real people. I don't actually think they're real people liking this. Yeah. And so, but at least with the presence of bots, I get to harass them. I get to verbally abuse them. Listen, it's always morally okay to verbally abuse bots. Okay? Yeah. I think it's personally fine. It's personally fine. You know? It's perfectly acceptable. I am okay with that behavior. I encourage it. Yeah. I encourage it. Yeah. And they always have such a bunch of replies, also engagement bait. Yeah, guys, I'm about to engagement bait you. I think that all VTubers should face reveal. Every VTuber needs to face reveal. And also state their legal names. Exactly. I think yeah, we should all face reveal and also disclose our legal information. Yeah. All VTubers are secretly 40-year-old men. Yeah, it's me, a 40-year-old man. Hello. Hi, you can call me Zad if you like. You can call me Daddy if you're into that, you know. I never actually watched you before, and your voice is a bit smaller than... Huh? What do you mean small? Huh? I'm big! I am Aia Amare, and I'm big as hell. I'm ginormous. In the ass department, I'm pear-shaped. Thank you. We have a new person in our chat. Wee woo. Aiadmirers, look sharp. We got a new guest in here. Hi. Welcome on in, Manic. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Aiadmirers, act normal. Hi. Don't scare the new viewers. Hello. My name is Aya. Hello. My name is Aya. I'm bleep years old. If you found out, I'd have to kill you. I'm from Nijisanji En 6 Wave ILUNA. And, yeah. Yeah. No, shush! Don't scare them, no. No. Aiadmirers are famously financially very stable and very wise. Right? Yeah. No. Aiadmirers express their love by just talking in chat. They just say, "Hi, Aya. Love you." To which I respond, "I love you too." And that's it. Nothing else. Okay? Yeah. Nothing else. I had to go tinkle. I'm very hydrated. Y'all behave. Okay, you mingle with each other very kindly, very politely now. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. I peed. When I smack my mouth, it makes it sound like I drink it. Okay, listen. You don't want to hear I peed followed by lip smacking. It makes it sound like I sampled it. I peed. Maybe I shouldn't make that sound effect. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Hi, Jesse. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Ah. Were you good, Burbies? Were you good, Burbies? Good. You have to be good, Burbies. What do you mean I'm worse? Is she always like... What do you mean? Huh? Wait. Hold up. How do I cabidon you with this? Hold on. How do I cabidon? Hold on. The fuck you mean is she normally like this? No. I'm always the coolest, excuse you. Alright? You've got it all wrong, mister. Listen here, bub. Gooby is always correct. I am never cringe, and you're not allowed to disagree with me. Okay? Good! We're on the same page. Allow me to reinstate chat's rules. Okay. First, Aya is always correct, okay? Never forget. Aia Amare is perpetually correct, and you're not allowed to challenge my rules. Yes? Good. Additionally, you as Aiadmirers are always wrong by comparison. Yes? Okay. Also, I'm cool. And chivalrous. Yeah. Those are the rules. And also, like, don't spam or whatever, all that shit, and you know, whatever. All the unimportant stuff. Yeah, but don't forget, I am the coolest. Never forget that. Never forget it, okay? You're not allowed to forget, I'm always the coolest. Okay? Yeah. Tease? Not allowed. No. I simply demand constant worship, okay? Yeah. If we call you... No. Sounds, Brendo. Tell us how you broke a wall through your ass. Which wall? Which time? Not to frighten you, but which incident? There's more than one. Well, I fell on the stairs this one time. And, I fell down ass first. And I punched a hole in the wall at the bottom of the staircase. With my ass. Because I was coming downstairs. And due to the lighting, I saw a shadow. It was mine. I got scared. I tripped. And then I fell. And I broke the wall. And then there's this one time at the office I slipped in a meeting room. And I broke the wall with my ass. And I didn't tell anyone. And then a few weeks later I found they patched the wall over. So, yeah. So, anyways. It's just Scooby things. Just Scooby things. Yeah. Aia Amare. Hey, work out. I want to be wall so bad. Whoa. Oh my, Teresa, no. Wow, laughing at my trauma? Wow. I have barbecue sauce trauma, and you laugh at it? I have barbecue sauce PTSD, and it's just a joke to you? A joke? PTSD is not a joke, chat. You can't just joke about it. Some of us can't have barbecue anymore because of it. Okay? Yeah. I thought I broke up. Oh yeah, when I was in Japan, I thought I had a stream where I was doing a bath, and I sat down too fast, and my kitty slammed the water, and like the surface impact made a loud clapping sound. And then I tried to drain a bathtub. It wouldn't drain properly, and so I panicked, and so I bailed all the water out of the tub into the sink. Then I asked my manager why it didn't work, and then they laughed at me and said that you're supposed to just drain it slowly. I just didn't know that. And I also have... There's a few broken things in my house. My desk, this desk right here. This one's broken. It's broken. So I die-pun too often. And I broke my desk. It's also from the 6th grade, so I've had this for many years. And, I have a cinder block to stabilize it. But I've yet to find a table that works. So, no. I've graduated from a brick. The brick broke. So I moved it to a SAT textbook. But it was too slippery. And so I swapped over to a cinder block. And now it works. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember there was a phase where Aiadmirers akasubed me to flush a toilet. That was weird. You ever cinder block? Yeah! One of the legs broke. Yeah, and I'm holding it up with a cinder block. Yeah. Yeah. And so... The Akapupa, shut up. I think my toilet's too far down the hallway. I don't think you can hear it even if I flush it with the door open. Yeah. You have 2 jobs to camera, place 1 down. It's very specific. You slid on a ranch, some like white liquid skidded into the pots and pans I was about to clean. Came out looking like I went through a war. Damn. You're the Akapupa. Yeah, my desk is wood, thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my dad installed an RGB light in the toilet bowls of all the toilets in the house. So all of them light up. So like, imagine you're going to piss at 3 in the morning. You open the toilet and all you hear is. You know, just like like the toilet low key raves. Yeah, yeah. You open the door. You open the door. You know? As a walking contradiction. She's very stubborn and hard about schedules and things being the way she expects them to be. Also, she doesn't care about what her desk is broken and she uses a block. A cinder block, fuck you. Okay? Girls don't fart, Flores. Obviously. Silly. Girls don't fart. Oh yeah! I also can do this with my voice.
Hey. Girls don't poop. They shit. I occasionally use Miss Amare for evil and evil only. Girls don't poop. They shit. Girls don't fart. They rip ass. They fucking rip ass. Girls don't fart.
They
let it rip.
Yeah. She uses Miss Amare. Because Aiadmirers tend to be better disciplined with Miss Amare.
So I use her. I use her to discipline chat. Make sure they stay in order. Make sure they follow the rules, right? You know? I only occasionally demand blood sacrifice, but that's me being a quirky girl. You know? Yeah.
I love evil women.
I love evil women. I'm talking irredeemable monsters. The kind where you're a worse person for liking them even though it's fictional.
Unrelated. I just think Sir Integra. Sir Integra Helsing. I want her to use me as an ashtray. Like she'll just like open my mouth and just tap off the extra ones. The whatchamacallit, the ash from her cigar directly into my mouth. And then I go, thank you, sir. You know? I would never be like you. Yeah.
Jezebel, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare rebel against Miss Amare, Jezebel. Silence. Silence. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I feel like Miss Amare be more like a Himedere sort, you know? You know? I feel she has that kind of vibe. But she's not evil.
I want her to be. I want her to ruin me. If I was a dog, she'd definitely the kind that eats cigarettes out the... Why would you say that? Why would you say... No.
Chat, do you want the sock? Yeah, I would. Watching... Jezebel? Jezebel, do you want the sock? You see, bad Aiadmirers get put in the sock. I take the sock and I beat it against the wall until the bird inside stops moving. Until they are just a red jellied stain inside of the sock. So I wouldn't dare if I were you. Okay? Okay, Jezebel? No. No. You will receive the sock. And trust me, you do not want the sock. Okay?
Yeah.
You too, Sinister. I'm looking at you, Sinister. Absolutely not. No.
Oh, jewel hair. I do have jewel hair in my 6th outfit, though. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of like anti-heroes, anti-heroes a little bit. Yeah. Absolutely not. No, only bad birds get put in the sock. You don't want to be put in the sock. It's bad news, okay? Yeah. And hi, Happy. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. I want the smoke. I want the sock too. I'm gonna smoke in the sock even. I'll simply beat the sock with such fervor it's smoking, you know? How to become bad? When I deem you bad, yeah. I am the god of this chat. I call the shots. Is the sock used? Yes. It has Gooby DNA in it. Yeah. It's been on my toesies. I don't get feet people, but I respect the grind. I respect the hustle, you know? I don't understand feet people, but good on you for knowing what you like. Yeah, good for you. I'm bad. Yeah. I found gooey smoochies. Mwah. Mwah. There. Ta-da! Eh? Me volunteer. Getting that bad teehee. I don't know, Sinister. You threatened to ban me from your chat a couple times. It's kind of messed up. Banning your Oshi from your own chat. Technically, your chat's also my chat. It's our chat. Cue big communism. Oh yeah, we're building communism. Huge. Ginormous. We're smoking bird socks. We're smoking biblically accurate goobers. The birds are back. What if you mean birdemic, but with Aiadmirers? Yeah, birdemic. That shitty little B movie, you know? It's like The Room, but for Alfred Hitchcock? I guess? You're gonna keep going for a while longer. Maybe another 45 minutes-ish? Yeah. Is Chap? Yes, they're Aiadmirers. They're my burbies. Yes. They're very rotund burbs. Yeah. They're rotund. They're very chubby because I keep feeding them. Yeah. The gift loop. The 19th century Bohemian Union, Harry Dubois, communist Kush got me speaking like Hanush of Lipa. Girl, the fuck? That's a sentence. What if we missed Gooby? I'll be back tomorrow. Guys, I stream every day. Whenever I stream, Aiadmirers will be like, Gooby, where you go? I stream every day. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought that after a while, Aiadmirers get low-key kind of tired of me because I stream so often. It's had the exact opposite effect because Aiadmirers are so unbelievably clingy now. What is it saying? Distance makes the heart grow fonder. How did it get worse? How did it actively get worse? That is crazy. It's too many hours without Gooby. You'll be fine. Yeah, Goob is my nickname. Yeah, because I'm a goober. And so Gooby's an affectionate term for goober. Trauma bonding? But you're not in class right now, are you? You best be on break. You best be on break. You know, this nerd over here, Akasupa'd in class once. How dare you? Embarrassing! I'm at work. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Yay. Okay, acceptable. Okay. I'm at work. That kind. I always encourage time theft, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm so spoiled here. When I don't see your stream for a day, I'm a little surprised. Listen, it's rare for me not to stream. Very rare. Okay, and shut up. Shush. You watch me while you poop? Crazy. Who would Akasupa at work? Yeah, crazy. Anyways. Yeah, how do you net negative the pay for the day? I know a lot of y'all are salaried and everything, but how do you net negative your income for the day? Not you tapping to the reserves as soon as they're being made. That's crazy. Because Gooby, y'all act like I hold you at gunpoint. I do not. I ask you not to. Okay? Ridiculous. As emoting on us, I would. I fucking would. I'm a tipped employee. No, you're a cutie. Ooh, got her.
Please
Thank you for the super e-doge. What now? Do you encourage it? No. What would make you... What would you make... What makes you think I'd do that? Like, oh, delicioso! That's delicious super chat right there. I can use 10,000 more. What do you think I'd say? What do you think I'd say? No. No, shush. Silence. People have done that, Isabel. I have threatened to destroy them. Leave us? Where would I go, no one? Where would I go? Genuinely. Where would I go? Both of you assume there's... Don't say that! You'll make me nervous! Don't say that! I feel bad! I already feel bad sometimes about it. It'll make it worse. Wow, guilt tripping your Oshi is crazy. Crazy. Hey, girl, that is the most dark side. Hey, guys, let's get some support for this stream. Hey, guys, let's hit our goal for today. Absolutely not. Ow, my eyes, ow. E-doge, no, bad. Thank you for the super. Shush. If you say so. I didn't even say that. Shut up. Shut up. Silence. Silence. IDK space. Mods kill no one. Mods. Hey guys, let's get some support up in here. Let's get some cake tips and PayPal whatchamacallums or something or others. Yeah. Come on, guys. It's like those TikTok, like those battles where there's like, hey, a galaxy. Let's get a galaxy in here. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Let's come on, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, galaxy, you guys. What the hell are they talking about? The fuck are they saying? No one, I'll kill you. Financial support. Emotional support, because I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Thank you. What's the threshold? What threshold? I want to be held. Hold me? Yes, please. Yeah. 69 billion more Akkas when you play or able to play the game. Do people actually do that? There's no way. People don't actually do that, right? No one with their salt does that, right? Why are the VTubers that like such yappers? It's part of the job. If you can't yap, you probably shouldn't be a streamer. I'm just... You kind of have to be okay with yapping for a while. You kind of have to be okay with that. Yeah, you know? I feel like yapping is like something that's required for streaming, is it not? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, E-Doge. Hey guys, the game's on hold until we get 100 donations. Oh yeah, there's a game. Yeah, I was gonna play a Hello Kitty adventure. Yeah. Pardon. Yeah. I could never. I think I just get lonely, so I yap to let it out. Let the devil out! At diamond level, I'm like an Olympian yapper. People do that. That's what I'm asking. Do they? The streamers I watch tend to be very like I watch a lot of ASMR streamers. Yeah. I just like listen. It's cute though. It's cute. I just yawned. Okay, shush you. Shush. Shush. I know a very emo Final Fantasy 14 streamer who wouldn't play with viewers until he hit 20 subs that stream. Ooh. Who are your favorites? None of your business. None of your business. None of your business. Yapping is super hard. You get used to it. Here's the key. Want to learn how I yap a lot? I get bored at work. And I'm also lonely. That's it. Here's the formula to becoming a yapper. You get bored at work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then you don't have that many friends. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-mm. Jollibee, of course, Jericho. Don't laugh at me, bubbly. Let me see. I know that there's a Supa. Huh? Supa? It's not a... Oh, fuck you! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! That's what you're learning to take care of your voice. Yeah, this cooldown exercise you have to do. Warm up and cool down. Mm-mm. Do you talk to yourself when not streaming? I'm actually alarmingly quiet. I have lots of quiet internal dialogue, but this is cringe. So, my therapist told me that I do something called maladaptive daydreaming, where I don't even have, like, an internal dialogue that goes like, Aya, lock in. I speak through OCs and imaginary characters in my head. So, like, instead of my own dialogue saying, Aya, do this now. It's like a character in my head speaking to another character in my head, like, hey, we should work on this. Like that kind of thing, you know? And then, yeah. Everything occurs in, like, a weird third-person perspective, you know? Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah, and sometimes, like, I'll get so deep in, like, my daydreaming that I'll pace my room for, I kid you not, 20 minutes at a time just thinking. You know? Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, and so, yeah, it's just something that I do. Yeah, yeah. Just my little, just girly things. What, embarrass me? No! What the? Why are you trying to embarrass Goob? No, you should be worshipping Goob. I demand worship. I demand compliments. I demand blood sacrifice! Okay? What the hell? Can you take a phone call sitting down? Yeah! No, I have to walk around. Like, the problem is my work phone at the office is connected to, like, a line. And so, I'll honestly just stand and, like, just lean back and forth. Just, like, shift the weight between my feet. Yeah. Silence, Larry. Manic, she once microwaved and expired so they can eat it. I lived. It's fine, I lived. It's fine. Is there times when your therapist asked if you wanted to work on it? Well, my therapist only said it should be concerned only if it interferes with my daily life. And I don't think it does. I take delight and joy in my daydreaming, and so it doesn't impede the way I live, so I'm fine. Yeah. Everyone has blood manic. Everyone does. Sometimes daydreams of plots that carry out emotional weights. Sometimes I just start... Same, yeah. Same. Yeah, same. Same. Me too, bestie. I thought it was normal to shift back and forth when waiting in line until I noticed no one else did it. Yeah, I do this thing. I pivot and wobble from side to side. Yeah. It's the whimsy factor. Exactly. Also, Jericho, brother in Christ, what are thou talking about? What? Brother in Christ, what are you talking about? I know I'm a yapper who's seldom on topic, but what are you talking about? These are sentences, yes. Yeah, my doctor did bring that up, so, like, I don't know. But anyhow. Yeah, these. Yeah, I'll just read the comment. I'm like, oh, yep, that's sentence, sort of. Yeah. Poor punctuation, but a sentence nonetheless, I suppose. Imagine chatting in front of a former English teacher. Yeah, I let so many grammatical errors slide. I'm so nice. Your model's very deceptive. What model? This is what I really am. What do you mean? Tis not deceptive. I'm a goober. See? I'm a goob. Hi. I'm the goober. I'm the goober. Hi. Say hi to goob. Hi. Hi. Get smooched, idiot. Okay? Get smooched, idiot. The babies must be spoiled and smooched. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm an anime girl on the internet. Girl, imagine how my parents reacted when I told them that. Should you say it again? Hi, Goobert. Hi. Hi. Can you do deodorant first try? Hey, Aya, can you do a deodorant first try on stream? PUK? Are you trying to get me to stroke out? Oh, good night, Speedster. Eh? Doug head pats? Virtual, yes. In person, my hair is expensive. Don't touch it. Virtual, yes. Physical, maybe not. I don't like being touched a whole lot in general, to be honest. I'm very jumpy. I'm a very jumpy person. Very, very jumpy. Yeah. I remember this one time. I probably should... never mind. Anyhow. But yeah, good night, Speedster. Good night. Good night. I wonder how my university business school is faring, because I recently got annoyed with them for signing me up for their newsletter, because I told them to stop emailing me. Shut up, Corgi! Thank you for the super. Shush! I got annoyed with my university for constantly begging me for money, and so I signed them up for their Church of Scientology newsletter. You know, it's like I found the emails to a lot of the admin people at my business school, so I signed them up for the Church of Satan, Scientology, and several real estate agents in my area, and I hope they're getting harassed. Yeah. You know? They're still... Yes! They are! I'm not giving them a single cent. I hope they burn. No. I abhor that establishment. I came to get my degree and left. That's it. I have no loyalty there. And they had the audacity, after I told them 4 or 5 times to get me off that goddamn list, they sneaked me back in. So I found the emails to several people in the administration and signed them up for weird newsletters. Yeah. I thought about signing them up for weird websites, but I drew the line there. But like, it's fine. It's not moral, but neither is sucking the money out of your students' bank accounts than having the audacity to ask them for more money. So like, I'm just saying I'm justified. Yeah. And then when I get spam calls, I know for a fact they're not gonna go away until I change my number. And so I honestly use them as personal punching bags. Is that wrong? Like, sometimes, like, I'll just pick up, and it's obviously some kind of bullshit call, so I'll just vent about my day. Like, yeah, like, I had this annoying order I had to fulfill out, and it was like, it's running late, we're gonna go lying down, and this coworker's pissing me off too. I'll just keep talking until they hang up on me. You know? Yeah, I just treat them as personal punching bags. Honestly, I need to remember. I need that website. Oh no, I need it. I wonder if I can find it on Google. I hope it's effective. They haven't emailed me yet, so that's good. Must be working for something, right? Yeah, must be working a little bit at least. Yeah. Yeah. But oh, it's getting late. I should probably wrap up stream soon. Yeah, you done good. Good. I just believe in. It's in not really ethical life hack. An unethical life like a tip. You can sign up people you don't like for weird emails. I gotta go to work. I have to be part of my corporate cage tomorrow. I have to drag my tired, cramping body over to my cage again. Yeah. One more day till freedom. I gotta. Yeah, Teresa, like, my college was bugging me and harassing me for money for ages. Like, just for donations. And so I just signed them up for Scientology. They looked like they could use it. Yeah. You cramping up? Yeah, I'm on the blood moon right now. Good night, Kujo. Good night. Yeah. I can't wait to be at home after work tomorrow. Oh, I'm ending stream soon, Lorenzo. Like in maybe 15 minutes. I gotta go soon. Yeah. I got like 15 minutes still, about 15 minutes. Yeah. It's just, I don't wanna go. Nothing, I remember, it's like, I have to actively try to calm down about work sometimes, because sometimes I get so riled up and stressed about work that, like, I'll be in bed by like 1, and the absolute dread of knowing I have to be up in 4 hours to go to work removes my ability to sleep. And so sometimes I just close my eyes and I don't sleep, because the dread of knowing I'm gonna be exhausted all day the next day keeps me awake. Yeah. It's like I'll go to bed at 1 a.m. like, oh my god, I have to wake up at 4:45. I have to wake up in less than 4 hours to go to work. No, 5 hours. Whatever. I have to wake up in less than 4 hours to go to work. I can't do this. I fucking can't. I can't do it. I can't. I have to put myself in like an image of mortal peril to drag myself out of bed sometimes. I have to like do like weird stuff. Like I'll be in bed and my alarm goes off around 4:45 or 5 a.m. depending on how late I want to be at the office. And then I'll have to come up with these psychotic situations, like if I don't get out of bed right now, everyone in this house will die. Or like a man with a chainsaw will kick down my door and cut me in half, you know? And so like I have to come up with these insane scenarios to frighten me out of bed, because I just dread going into the office. And it's so lame, because technically I have it pretty good in terms of a hybrid job that allows me to work from home twice a week. And the pay is not good. But the insurance is pretty good. Yeah, the insurance is pretty good or whatever. And so, oh, bye, Sinister. But like, it's just, It's misery. Got any sick days left? Yeah, I'm saving them, because unlike Western companies, my company, our fiscal year resets in April. Yeah. Good night, Sinister. Love you too. Love you, Dork. Good night and have a good day tomorrow. I'm also having an eczema flare up. Hold on, I feel it. Thank you for the soup. Have a nice day. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Yeah, and so, what was he saying? Anyways. But yeah, there's a certain amount of dread that comes with, oh, come on. I have nothing to write this off on. Ugh. Yeah, there's a certain amount of dread that comes with like having to work my hours, and so like, yeah. Oh, sick day. Yeah, right. Sick days. So the sick days, I have 5 sick days per year, and my fiscal year renews April, so vacation days and that kind of thing roll over in April. No, I don't live in Japan. I live in America. But it's like, yeah. So the rollover date's different, and it doesn't help that I was dragged to Vietnam for vacation. I didn't really want to go, to be honest, but like whatever. And so what happened was I've been in my company for 6 years now, and so almost 6 years now. And I have basically almost a full month off work for PTO. I used 2 weeks in the first week of April. In the first fucking week of April. And so I only have 2 more weeks of vacation left. And I already planned those because my sister-in-law is having a travel bachelorette vacation thingy before she gets married to my brother. And then I have 5 sick days. And mind you, I have to survive until April, so that's 10 months left. 10 months left of the year to survive. Yeah. Yippee. And so, there's that. 5? Is that not a lot of sick days? What's the average sick days? Because I remember, like, I got 3 at my last job. Thank you for the Glasgow hot dog, BJ. What's the average amount of sick days? Because I live in an area where, they hate the workers. And so workers' benefits are usually... That's PTO. When I say vacation, I mean PTO. Yeah. When I say vacation, I mean PTO. I got 14 PTO and the same number of sick days. Oh, 5. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering, like, 14 sick days? Damn, what's tuberculosis? Yeah, I got 5 PTO. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be okay because I always end up with leftover vacation days by the end of the year anyway, so yeah. 15 days of PTO, and yeah, I have almost a month's worth because I've been at the company for a long time now. Yeah. 80 hours of sick time, so that's like what? What's 80 divided by... So 10? No, wait, huh? 10 work days of sick time? That's crazy. We used to have unlimited sick days, but then it got abused. So, screw those guys for ruining it for the rest of us. We used to have unlimited, sick days. Yeah. The one thing I hate about some jobs is how they don't provide a means for their employees to check how many they have. No, we have a pretty solid way of checking ours. Yeah. We have like an employee portal for it. I can't believe it's legal for them to make your sick time expire. Yeah, no, it's legal here. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's legal. You'll be surprised by how much some states hate the people that live in it. Yep. It's legal. I checked. Yep, it's legal. Perfectly legal here. I'm from the south. So, yeah, perfectly legal. Yeah. I think also the state minimum wage is straight up poverty. And I used to work for minimum wage at my first internship. And it didn't even cover my gas. So, yippee! Yeah. Yeah, America is kind of crazy. I is so sassy. What? 25 days of PTO, 32 hours and use and about 32 hours to use for volunteering. Oh, huh. Yeah, my company doesn't let us roll over PTO or sick days. We just have to use it or lose it. And I often find myself like not using all my vacation days, then scrambling at the end of March to use all of it. So, yeah. And so it's perfectly legal here. It's perfectly legal to do so. To expire sick days. Yeah. And so it's kind of normal here. It's super duper normal here. And plus, considering the current state of like, oh girl, that is what pisses me off about the fucking Nepo baby in my team. The fucking Nepo baby. You know what's crazy about her? So, one of my friends at the office talked to Nepo baby. She doesn't even plan on staying here. She doesn't even plan on staying here for long. She's using this as a temporary thing until she finds something better and leaves. You're a Nepo baby. You're getting paid 6 figures to make Pinterest boards. Shut up. I think I am a hard-coded and I am aggressively, y'all know me. I will die working. Okay? I don't believe in being lazy. I believe in working for every ounce of every little thing you have. Nepo baby drives me insane. I hate this woman. Yeah, the thing is, like, mommy will find her a better job, though. If I Nepo babied into a company, I will stay there and suck up everything I have. But she's too lazy even for that. I hate Nepo hires. Trash. Earn your way in like the rest of us. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that all Nepo babies... Okay. 99% of them are bad. There are cases where, because of the familial relations one has to a company or its CEO or whatever, they know how to do the internal stuff well because of their proximity to the company. In which, okay, I get it. But this drives me crazy. This drives me crazy. I have to fight tooth and nail in a shitty job market to get here. And you get here because you were, checks notes, born correctly. Yeah. And so, I cannot stand this Nepo baby. I can't fucking stand her. I can't. I fucking can't. I work myself to the bone, getting underpaid for work that I had to teach myself how to do. And she gets paid 6 figures to shop on Wayfair. It's like... And also, girl, she's... Being a Nepo baby protects you from everything. She's on the phone with her boyfriend all day long. Seriously. It's so annoying. I can hear her because I sit near her. And she's on the fucking phone for at least 2 hours, 2 to 4 hours every single day on the phone with her boyfriend. Yeah. And the thing is, there are supervisors who have cubicles near her. They hear this and don't say anything. It's crazy. It is crazy. Absolutely psychotic. Absolutely psychotic. Also, the lack of shame. If I Nepo babied into an office, I'd be working tooth and nail to make sure that I earn my spot there. The shame I would feel if I was given a job and I don't work hard on it. I would feel so much intense shame. I would work double time to prove that I'm not just a hire because I know the right person. You know? And so her lack of shame and her lack of care drives me up the wall. Yeah, up the wall. Yeah. Insane. Insane. The thing is, the job market is psycho right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, the job market is psychotic. No, I can't. No. Don't forget that quitting your job is a luxury. Okay? Voluntarily quitting is it's a bit of a luxury. The job market right now is the worst it's been since 2008. So, I can't. Okay? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And one of the things I refuse to budge on is making streaming my only source of income. I refuse. Yeah, absolutely not. It's like I've begun softly looking for other jobs because things are not looking good at my company right now. But yeah, I know I've already been looking, but like leaving right now without a backup plan is not it. Not the move. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I've already been looking. I said a while ago that I was looking because I received some interesting information about the company that's kind of not looking good for it. And so I've already been looking. So, but I've only been looking a little bit because on top of all my projects, on top of all of the work I've been doing, it's like, I kid you not, when I go home after a stream, I spend 2 to 3 hours not working on Niji stuff, working on my day job stuff. Because shit is that busy right now. Because we're down 4 people. We're looking to hire some more despite having layoffs because we're stupid. And anytime people leave the company, I shoulder their workloads. And so typically whenever someone leaves, for 2 to 3 months, I'm basically working 4 jobs. So, yeah. It kind of gets insane really fast. And so typically after stream, I'll continue working on my day job stuff for a couple of hours. I don't have a choice, so yeah. I don't want to be put up on the chopping block, so And so that is why I angrily left a piece of salami in someone's desk. Yeah. How's your savings? Decent. I'm not worried about that. Well, only a little bit worried, within reason. Yeah. If something were to happen to your job before you could find another one, could you depend on streaming to provide a buffer until you... Well, I'll never stop streaming first and foremost. I'll not... The streaming will not stop regardless. I'll always be streaming because it keeps me sane. But, like, in terms of finding... Huh? Question? Would you depend on streaming? Well, it's not really a question because I will never not... I will not stop streaming. I'll still stream regardless of my job status. I'll just be streaming and also looking for a new job. So, yeah. Yeah, so it would never stop anyways. So, not really a question for me. Yeah. I'll pay you a $25 an hour to act as a friend in college. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Cause if you don't say no to sometimes they'll keep lunging more work on you and not hire because they're saving in 3 employees' payments. We hired 2 more people. They're starting next week. And so I do reject work on occasion when I physically cannot keep it up. I can fend for myself. It's like I occasionally reject work like, hey, like, man, plate's full. Back off, you know? And so, like, it's because I'm busy with the other people's stuff, you know? Yeah, I can push back. I know how to push back. I've been in the game for a while. I'm older than I look and I'm far older than I look and sound, okay? Yeah. And I also leave dead crickets in people's desks. This is one lady who threw me under the bus a while ago, so I put a dead cricket on her desk. She deserved it. Yeah. I've also thought about buying leeches and leaving them in people's chairs, but apparently that's too much. It's illegal. Yeah. And so, yeah. I found a dead cricket in the parking lot. So I had like a spoon from my lunchbox, and I picked up the spoon and I put it on my coworker's desk. Yeah. As a short term, you could cover Nepo baby and bees. Honestly, true. That should be locusts freak me out, dude. Locusts are like grasshoppers, but they're designed by Satan. You know? Hi, such a cat. It's like locusts look like grasshoppers, but demonic. You know? Like spend a few hours sitting in the warp, you know? Hi, Urel. Yeah, demonic. Absolutely demonic. Now it is cold. Yeah. I match with other people. I want to handle them though. Yeah. It's only illegal if you bring the container of leeches. Current leeches top of I don't want to touch the leeches either though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have an art. It's all on my Twitter. Yeah, I have. It's. You'll find the links. Find my Twitter. It's on my channel. In my channel somewhere. Blah. Yeah. And next time you tell them to take the extra. I did. You wanna know some bullshit? When one of my friends left the company, her supervisor asked me, "Hey, who do you think should handle these, like these clients?" And I was like, "Well, Nepo Baby's not doing anything." I just passed them off to her. And the supervisor was like, "Oh, Nepo Baby said she was busy, and so I'm gonna give you some of them, okay?" I almost leapt over the cubicle wall and tackled her. Shopping on a Wayfair is not work, babe. Shopping on a Wayfair is not your job. Yeah, and so, I don't wish harm on people, but I really hope that she steps in a puddle with a sock on. Yeah, biblical self-control. That is why I started leaving. I've been leaving weird things in the office. I've been leaving weird things on people, like, in the office. Yeah. And so, yeah. And with that being said, if they assign things to me in relation to those clients, I just start sending screenshots of the 53 clients I now have. I am currently holding over 50 of them. I normally hold around 20. And so, I just like, "Oh, I'm too busy for this. Check out my client list." And then they'll back off and they'll find someone else to do it, you know? I'm busy. Yeah. And so, fun. Yeah, 53 of them. Why not? Wanna know how many Nepo Baby has? 12. 12. She has 12. 12 of them. Insane. Absolutely psychotic. Absolutely psychotic. Psychotic. And that is why I resolve to do as little as possible when I work from home. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But anyhow, that's just the woes of office lady life. My story is no different from most Americans. Every American has some variant of the exact same experience. It's perfectly, well, not perfectly normal, but it's very common. Very, very common. No one hates American workers more like American employers. Yeah. I'm surprised you mentioned any time theft at all. I do work when I work from home, but I find ways to brush stuff off. Yeah. It's just typically I can balance it, but when we have instances like this when people leave, I'm usually the buffer, so I go from like moderately busy to like balls to the wall, we're going crazy mode kind of busy. Yeah. If you quit, would they be fucked? Not saying you should, but just reminding them of that may help. More like, so you know me, so I've explained this before. I'm position A. I support position B. Okay, we work as a team. Every team has a group of like 10 Bs and 1 A, right? I not only do the position A, I also do B. So they wouldn't be fucked, but they'd be missing 2 people technically. If that makes sense. So like, if I were to be gone or to stop doing my work, they would not fall apart per se, but then the weight would get redistributed to someone else, essentially. So, like, it'd be bad, but not, like, game-breaking. If that makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, American companies, if they saved them money to kill you on the spot, they would. They absolutely would. Like, if it saved them 2 whole cents to kill you with a hammer in the parking lot, they would. They absolutely would. Yeah. It is, yeah, it absolutely is, Ray. But why do that? Think of the billionaires who rented out the property. Those poor little guys, they're just little guys, you know? Yeah. Yeah, when was the last time, hold on. The last time my state increased the minimum wage was, around 20 years ago. Did you know, the last time my state raised its federal minimum wage, its state minimum wage, was, 20 years ago. That was the last time they raised it. Thank goodness I make above minimum wage, but, like, that's because it's horrible. Yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Red, white, and blue! God bless America! God bless the USA! God bless the Super Bowl! Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, crazy dial. Crazy dial. Pardon me. Sorry, I'm just groggy, cause period. Sorry about that. USA, baby! See ya, Manic. Yeah. And so, unironically, streaming earns me more than my actual day job. But I stick around my day job because supplemental income for one, and insurance. So, I will say, the one good thing about my job is the insurance. It's pretty fucking good. It's very good, actually. We have excellent coverage, excellent 401k matching. And so, like, I will give them that. I think it almost makes up for everything else, because I kid you not, the insurance is very good. Extremely good. Extremely good. I think I've worked in many places in my life. This is by far the best insurance coverage I've ever had, easily. And plus, as someone who's a chronic condition, it is nice. It is nice. Because, you know, hospital visits, medication, that appointments, like, it racks up a pretty penny. But luckily, insurance covers it, and it saves me so much. And we have good dental, we have vision, we have hearing, all that stuff. Yeah. In fact, I'm actually using the hearing to look into maybe getting an implant, because a little bit of Aia lore, I'm deaf in one ear. I am basically deaf. I can hear very slightly out of it. So a little gross, but I had a really bad infection a long time ago, and boom, bad ear canal. And so, we were considering OBS disconnected. There you are. Okay, sorry, OBS disconnected for a brief second. Thanks a lot, OBS. Okay. Yeah, and so it's very rare to find a company with good benefits. So the benefits here are top notch, very good. Yeah. You can't hear me whispering. Shut up. No whispering Gooby's ear. No. Yeah, exactly, Hunt. Ow. Sorry. The pain medication I took, I think, is wearing off, and I'm starting to feel pain again. Ow. I am not cute. Silence, naysayer. Naysayer shall be bled. Thank you, Medichan. Thank you for the guaco hot dog. No, but I want Barbie time! Shut up! No. It's Barbie time. And the Aiadmirers have not complimented me at all today. I demand compliments and praise for being a good goopy. I demand it. I demand it immediately. Right frickin' meow! Wait a minute. Meow. Where are my compliments? I'm not cute. I already had dinner like a good gooby. Yeah. Yeah. I already ate dinner. I will, Leapin. A heart cute? No, I'm not. Adorable? These are not the compliments I want. Gooey's very good. Thank you, Luke. You get it. I'm not cute. You're kind of hot when you speak casually. Eh? I always speak casually. Eh? Eh? Huh? Eh? Huh? Eh? I am confusion. Yeah, I had din din before stream. Yeah. I ate already. Yeah, thank you, Ami. I'm very hardworking, yes. Of course. I'm a good gooby. A very cool gooby. Okay. I guess I'll go then. Fine. I'll wrap it up for today. Fine. Fine, I'll go then. Good night, burpees. I'll see you tomorrow for... I never actually memorize my own schedules. A drawing stream, because yet again a game has chosen to feature AI for some fucking reason. Oh, jeez. Oh, brother. Not this shit again. What is with these games shoveling in? Bro, just draw the asset, hire an artist. Like, am I just straight tripping? Am I just weird for thinking that, hey, if you would like to just if you want more art assets, can you just not draw it? Like, hire an artist? Why? To me, it reads as cheap. It reads as poor resource management. It reads as we did not budget an artist. We did not budget anything. It just sours things immediately for me, because like it's like it just cheapens it. Yeah, it just cheapens it. Yeah, I don't know. And so tomorrow doing a drawing stream. We're doing a drawing stream tomorrow. And so, yeah. Yeah, the game I was supposed to play tomorrow ended up having AI assets. As well, I think I heard somewhere that they did not list all of them. Apparently there's more, but they did not list. But I don't know how true that is. But regardless, I have a stance on AI generation, generative AI, and I choose to avoid it. Yeah, I'll not condemn them to damnation or anything like that. I just think it looks a little cheap. But like, I'm not saying that they're spawn of the devil or that I hate them forever. I just think it cheapens their product and makes it not worthy of playing in my eyes. But that's a personal opinion. Yeah. Exactly. I can just play something else. Yeah, but anyhow. Good night, burpees. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Borbs. Good night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Good night. Tag it! Bing!
Oh, Princess. Thank you for the donation, Princess.
Bleh. Thank you for the donation. Mwah! Kurwa!
Oh, kitten. Daddy likes.
I'm gonna glue your cloaca shut. Thank you for the donation. Mwah!